All right, we are live. So we had a pretty good stream yesterday. I got two shinies, which was pretty awesome, and coincidentally, Clefairy and Clefable. So I don't know what to expect from this stream, but we are going to be shiny hunting the Rayquaza and continuing that. So hopefully we can get the shiny Rayquaza, because that would be nice. But we are going to jump in here shortly, so if anybody wants to join, you can just let me know in the chat. You can do !join, or you can just go ahead and, let me know. Either way. Otherwise, we can jump into a random run to get things started. Let me make sure I got connected to the internet. We're good there. Counter's on. Caffeine is present. Hey, Greed, how you doing? All right. Let's see. Make sure everything is good. Good, just hopped on. Awesome. Well, yeah, we just started the stream, so you were just in time. Let's see. Okay, so everything is good. And then, Greed or anybody else, are you guys wanting to join the Dynamax adventure? Because I can do a random run to start things off, or we can jump in and make a room and stuff here. I'll join as random if no one else joins. Okay, yeah, we can just do a random run here and just try to get matched. Alright, so what we can do then, we can jump into a random room. If anybody does want to join, just be sure to let me know in the chat so I can actually make a room. Otherwise, we're good with just going into a random room here as well. So I'm going to go ahead and jump in just a second. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and jump in now here. Yeah, I hope. Hopefully, we can have some good luck. Yesterday, I don't believe you were on yesterday there, Greed, but we actually got two shinies, and ironically, it was Clefairy was our first shiny, and then Clefable was the second shiny, like a few runs later. So, was legitimately like shocked at that, just because of the coincidence. It's pretty crazy. All right. Alright, hopefully we can get some Ice Mons. None of these are Ice Mons, but we will take a Will-O-Wisp, even though Dracloak's not exactly the tankiest. He's not the best with survivability, that's for sure. Ice. There is a rock up there. I don't know if the rock is good. Let's see. Scyther, Pincherin, Quillfish. I don't know who the other poison is, but it doesn't really matter. There's no poison ice. Oh, man. Excuse me. I don't think there's any ice Pokemon. Dang. Yeah, I guess we just go the Selgor way. Man, yeah, I don't see anything good. Like, we at least have a rock Pokemon, but that's about all I'm seeing. So if you see anything, let me know. But yeah, I'm thinking we probably just try to get the best possible buffs with like items and such. I mean, there's no reason for me to Dynamax. I think I'd rather just get the Will-O-Wisp off. Because, like, I'm not going to do much damage, honestly. Let's see. What is a Selgor shiny? I should have, like, most of these shinies memorized by now. Oh my god, how do you spell this dang Pokemon's name? Oh no, I'm sorry. It's not a Selgor, it's Escavalier. Which one's a Selgor? No, a Selgor is like the little ninja one, huh? That's right. Whoops. Let's see. Okay, I got the burn, so I guess I just Shadow Ball. Sadly can't help this time either because I'm sleepy. I hate this new sleep schedule I did on accident. No worries, Scoreboy. I mean, I appreciate you for stopping by here regardless. But yeah, you should get some sleep. Try to change up your sleep schedule and stuff there. Like, my recommendation, caffeine. So if you can, drink some caffeine, try to stay up a little bit, and then just go to sleep. That's what I do. When, like, my sleep schedule gets way wacky is I'll just stay up for, like, a full 24 hours. The only downside to that is, or I guess not 24 hours because I go to bed later that night, but the downside to that is can't really do much that day when you stay up like that. So, yeah. Yeah, sometimes I'll take like a nap or something. Doesn't really help that much. Mainly because my naps always like fail. It's either I sleep too long during my nap or I just can't take a nap. Because like I can't get too comfortable or I'll just straight up like, yeah. Caffeine has zero effect on me, not even the large option on the machine does anything. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Cold shower. That's the only thing I could really recommend then is just taking a shower. Cold shower tends to wake me up when I'm really trying, like, to struggle to stay awake. Man, that's a Selgor. Oh, yeah, I didn't even look at the shiny. I got distracted. I forgot I was trying to... I keep saying a Selgor. Oh, my God. Excavalier. Not a Selgor. God. Where the hell is he? Oh, he's pink. Okay. That's pretty cool. Why do I keep saying a Selgor, though? Oh, yeah, because isn't it the thing where you have to, like, trade both of them? Like, the... it's like Carablast and then... Is it Shelmet or something? You have to, like, trade those two, and it has to be, like, the same, the opposing one to, like, evolve them or some weird thing. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I was like, why do I keep saying a Selgor instead of Escavalier? That's right, because they're supposed to be, like, two sides of the same coin. So I'm not tripping. Like, it's an actual thing. Alright, he's not really going to be good against Rayquaza, unfortunately. Man, this is going to be rough. Like, because I didn't see anything good on the way, either. You see, my dilemma here is I do want the item, but I really want a Scyther shiny because I've wanted a Scizor shiny for, like, ever. So, I'm still going to go this way, but I'm not going to be happy about it. Especially because I'm pretty sure this is Boltund, and Boltund shiny is, like, a depressing shiny. Like, I don't know. I mean, in general, I personally don't care for Bolton. I prefer, ooh, Eviolite. Oh my god. It actually happened. I never get Eviolite when it's actually useful. I'm actually super excited. So I'm going to hang on to my guy now, for sure. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Bolton. I love Yamper. Yamper is such a cool design. Cool Pokemon. Bolton is so basic of a design. Like, and I'm so sad that that's the evolution of Yamper, because I kind of wish they kept the Corgi and just made it like a more badass Corgi rather than making it like just a standard dog. Like, that's why I hope they don't do that to Fido. Finally can hear you again, was on a phone call. Oh, no worries, Creed. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me then earlier. What I was saying is last stream, because you missed out on yesterday, I ended up getting a shiny Clefairy, and then shortly after, a few runs later, last run of the night, we got a shiny Clefable. And it blew my mind. Because, like, one, I don't think I've ever gotten 2 shinies in one stream, and then 2, the hell is, like, what are the chances of getting literally the 2 shiny? So, super excited about that. Not expecting much from today's stream as far as shinies, but whatever we get is, I'll be happy with. Because yesterday was pretty good. Like, even though we're past 100 runs of the Rayquaza now, I'm still very happy about, like, our rates with, like, shinies. Because we've gotten a lot of shinies this run. I want to say probably got about, like, 5 shinies. So that's, like, 1 every 20 or so. So it's pretty good. Oh, I missed the Will-O-Wisp. I mean, hell, at this point I might as well just attack it. Like, oh well. Oh, man. What was Bolton? Isn't it like just a greenish? Or no, it's like brown. Yeah, it gets like brown on the side, and then it's like a weird green yellow. Yeah. Very mid. I'm just gonna catch it with a regular Pokeball. Survived, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we have a death yet, right? So we're doing pretty good. Oh my god. I didn't realize you were at 1. What the hell? Apparently you have the hidden ability Sturdy. Alright, is there anything... Well, there's that rock Pokemon. Oh, it's Lycanroc. Hell yeah. That's easy. I don't want an item. Yeah, it's B, that's right. I didn't want to, like, misclick. I want to keep my Eviolite. Yeah, we don't have a death yet. Nice. This is a pretty good run. Even though, like, we didn't really get many, like, good Pokemon, we're getting through it, and that's a good thing. So let's see, this is Lycanroc. I don't have anything that's gonna, like, hurt him, so I'm just gonna Will-O-Wisp him as usual. I mean, at least against Rayquaza, I can Dragon Rush after I Will-O-Wisp it. Yeah, I got the burn. Max. Oh no, don't hit me. That'll kill me. Oh, okay. Or no, that probably won't kill me because I have Eviolite. If I didn't have Eviolite, that would murder me. Alright, he's a charging. Superpower. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. One still attack fell, defense fell. Oh yeah, now you can actually Helping Hands the Executor since he has the Solar Beam. So that works. It's pretty good. I'll lower special defense because that'll help with our Executor. Howdy, I'm down to join the next one when it comes around. Yeah, sounds good, Lodi. We'll go ahead and make a room after this one. How are you? How you been? Oh no! Oh my god, he's alive. Oof! That's so wild. Oh man, that's so much damage. Alright, hopefully the Executor switches out, because that would be our best option. Alright, this guy is a blue shiny, so we'll catch him with a dive ball. I really wish beast balls weren't like almost impossible to get. I mean, not impossible, but it's like you can barely get them. You can only get them from the Dynite ore stuff, and you get like 150 Dynite ores, so that's like equivalent to what? Like 30 runs or something? Something like that. So like every 30 runs, if you don't want anything else, you can get yourself a beast ball. You gotta do it, Executor. Oh, I was actually scared for a second. I thought they were gonna like space out. Doing good, dealing with another heat wave. How's yourself? Oh, I feel ya. Don't get me started with heat. I am in Vegas and it is way too hot here. I am ready for the fall, because like it gets real nice fall, winter time or so. Like what more close we get to like December. So I am totally ready for that. But yeah, I hear ya. I hate the heat. Alright, so we Will-O-Wisp. Twister. Oh, that actually kind of hurt. Normally Twister doesn't do much. Alright, cool. We got the burn. Why did he taunt? Oh, wait a minute. That's not even... Oh my god. That's a computer. I didn't even notice that was a computer. Oh, that sucks. The computer has the Lycanroc. Oh. Man. That is unfortunate. Brutal swing. Ooh. Thank God we have lowered his attack. Ew. I don't do much damage. Yeah, computer, finally. You did Stone Edge. That's what we want. That's what we're looking for. What up? How are the hunts going? Hey, CeeLo. Just started, so nothing crazy yet. But, I think it was after you left, we got, a shiny Clefable. So yesterday I got the shiny Clefairy and a shiny Clefable. So that was pretty crazy. I'm still like pretty happy and pretty hyped up with dopamine from yesterday's stream from getting the Clefairy and the Clefable. Yeah, so honestly, I'm cool with whatever happens today. Like, if we don't get a shiny, so be it. Like, I would love to get this shiny Rayquaza and get it out of the way, but, you know. We've had some pretty insane rates right now for shinies. Like, I'm pretty sure I've gotten like 5 or 6 shinies since we started Rayquaza. So, that's pretty crazy. I'm happy I showed that love for a shiny. Yeah. Hey, Tony. How are you doing today, Tony? What's the next shiny after we get Rayquaza? I mean, ideally, I wanted to do Kyogre, but I have not been able to find somebody who has Kyogre. And I did a couple like random runs last night just to see, but I couldn't get matched with a Kyogre. So if we can't get Kyogre in time, I have Entei, so we'll do Entei if I have to. But ideally, I want to do either Kyogre or even potentially like Latios or Latios would be cool. So like I specifically want to try to finish the Gen 3s out, but I'm fine with moving over to like the 3 dogs ahead of time. And we can start with like Entei since I already have Entei. So we'll see. It also obviously depends on how long it takes for this Rayquaza. While I'm waiting for that shiny Ray, then I'll join the next. Good luck. I'll keep an eye out. Alright, no worries. Alright, so we did this one. I changed my hotkey because I kept screwing it up. Was it this one? Nope. That. Which, dang it! I literally set up a hotkey so I wouldn't keep screwing with the count. And now I forgot what hotkey it is. I gotta look it up. Because that was 110. What is that? Is it this? Oh, what the hell is it? Alright, I guess I gotta set another hotkey because I forgot. Alright, let's, that work? There we go. Okay. Hotkey is fixed. There we go. Once again, vodka. Alright, so we got Excavalier, Bolton, Lycanroc, and dang, no shiny Ray for this one. Alright, we are going to go ahead though. I'm going to make a room, so anybody is welcome to join here. You could do exclamation mark join or just go ahead and join. I really don't care, but exclamation mark join will give you the room code and everything. And let me bring it up here. And room is open. We will start 30 seconds remaining unless we fill up, then we'll just go ahead and start. Alright, so just 2 minutes before we start, so if anybody wants to join, we got one more slot open here. We got about a little over a minute or so before we jump in, so still open to anybody who wants to join. Let's get that fourth. Yep, we still got a slot open. Gonna start in about 20 seconds here, so if anybody wants to join, either let me know if you're having any trouble, or we're just gonna go ahead and jump in. Alright, we're gonna go ahead then, and we're gonna jump in. If you missed out, you can catch us on the next one. Ooh, oh my god. What is this? That is insane. All three of these are like ridiculous. Relicanth, Orangutan, and oh my god. And Beartick. That's so good. Holy crap. Yeah, that's insane. Oh my god, we just gotta survive. Like, honestly... Oh my god, why is there so much ice in this run? What the hell? That never happens. Is one Celio? Because I will gladly change out. That's Sneasel. Who's the other one? I think that's Cryogonal. I mean, we might as well go with the ice route. Maybe the computer will grab the ice Pokemon. Or if one of us gets low, then at least we could switch out and still have a really good Pokemon to use. This is ridiculous, though. Wow, I seriously didn't expect that. Ah, this guy. I hate Cling and Clang and Clinkety, whatever the crap. I hate these guys. Yeah, we can go ahead. We'll Dynamax. Why not? We got super effective. Alright, let's see. Metal Max Steel Spike. I actually don't know what. Oh no! Okay. I don't know why, but for some reason I thought that would do super effective, but steel doesn't hurt steel. What? Wait. Did I just miss? What? Okay, no. It wasn't me. I was like confused for a second because I'm like, I'm Dynamaxed. How the hell did I miss there? Never mind. I forgot Beartick is slow as can be. Man, I really don't like this guy's shiny. I'm like really trying to think of any type of redeeming factor with it, but I don't know. I think it's just the fact that I hate the Pokemon so much to begin with. Because I feel like I'd be okay with this shiny with like against any other Pokemon. Well, at least we know this Berserker. He's not dying anytime soon to special attacks. Does the Berserker... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, does the Berserker actually have like a super effective move? But nah. Ooh, it's got metal sound. Wasn't it you, Greed, who like loves metal sound so much? Man, this thing is like buffing itself like crazy. It has neutral moves. Ah. Yeah, the metal sound. I mean, I think... Am I special attack? I think the ice Pokemon... Or no, Sneasel is physical attack. Cryogonal, which is the last Pokemon, he is the one who's special attack. But I think most of our team is physical is the only downside, so the metal sound is kind of like, eh. In this case scenario. I shouldn't have to switch out. I should be okay. Because we're against Sneasel. Does Sneasel have a fighting move? I don't think so. Metal Sound and Screech. Alright, and then Ice. Man, it sucks that there's nothing along the way, though. I'm just curious of what the other stuff is here. Who's the fairy? Like, there's no reason to go to the fairy. I'm just really curious. Plus, we gotta train, or at least I do. I have to train for the Who's That Pokemon. Man, especially when we switch, like, and we finally start a new legendary hunt. I'm not looking forward to having to, like, figure out all the different typings and the specific Pokemon that are the best ones. I mean, it'll at least be nice, though, that it's a change-up. But, I am excited, though, for this Sneasel, because he has a awesome shiny. Darkness. Ooh, damn. That was brutal. Yeah. Jeez. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, he's got dark moves. So unfortunately, he kills orangutans. Oh my god, though. Damn. Give me one turn, at least. Dead? Hey, nice. Unfortunately, we lost the orangutan, but we killed him. We got your revenge there for you, Greed. Heal ball. Because he is pink. Who wanted... do you guys want to take Sneasel? Like, if you don't want it, I'll take it, but... Or if the computer takes it, then that works too. The only reason I would take it is because I'm half health. I don't really need it. So, it's up to you. Unfortunately, I don't think the computer is going to make a decision, is he? Oh, that sucks. Alright. Should have kept the fish, though. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Relicanth is pretty good. But either way, I mean, I think we'll be perfectly fine. This run is pretty insane. So I definitely would recommend, though, here for Lodi if you want to switch out to the Cryogonal. Probably be pretty good. Because Cryogonal, I think, is pretty sure he has really good special attack. Unless you're wanting to switch out there, Greed. Did half health to Rayquaza? Yeah. Yeah, no, Relicanth is pretty ridiculous. I love Relicanth. Let's see. If user stats were lowered during this turn. I think I'm going to be the fastest, though, is the only problem. Lowers the special attack. I mean, I know I'm not a special attacker. Like, wait, what does Throat Chop do? So it prevents the target from using moves that emit sound. Oh, that's whatever. Oh, I just realized. That's actually, like, pretty dark. That's a dark move. Throat Chop? Oh, man. I never even thought about that. You straight up just, like, hit it in the throat, and it can't do sound moves anymore. So you essentially just, like, crush its voice box. Oh. That's a nasty move. That's dark for Pokemon. Dang. That dealt a good amount of damage. I mean, I will say, this Kling Clank, even though I hate it, I still hate the Pokemon. It's aesthetically speaking, I hate the Pokemon. You are clearing stuff like crazy with this thing, and it does do a lot of damage, so it actually worked out, because Relicanth, it would have slowed us down anyway, since Relicanth unfortunately just doesn't do crazy damage to like other Pokemon. Pokemon is pretty dark, to be honest. Oh yeah, I know there's a lot of dark stuff in Pokemon. Like, I still love the anime, how they just kind of like what was it, the whole story with like Palkia and Dialga, and how I forgot the dude's name. Maybe you guys can remember it, but it was the dude who was like the bad guy in like the Diamond and Pearl series, and Palkia and Dialga straight up just essentially kill this guy because they send him into a different dimension, like through time and space and all that stuff, and essentially he's dead. But the show just didn't acknowledge it. They're just like, oh, the bad guy's gone now. Like, that's... he's dead now. Dialga and Palkia just committed murder. Cyrus. Yeah, I think it was Cyrus. I think you're right. Yeah, that was dark, and that was just in the anime, and that's crazy. But don't worry, James with boobs will never make it to America. But we'll leave this episode. They sent him to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Pretty much, yeah. Straight up just banish him. I mean, to be fair, if we want to talk about Shadow Realm, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is hella dark. Like, especially the original anime. But then they switch it over to the the kids one, and then 4Kids like goes and censors a bunch of stuff. But like, in the end, it was still pretty dark. Like, the Shadow Realm was essentially just makes it so you just lose your mind. Like, he turns you into like a vegetable essentially. Like, what? Like, that was dark. But it's one of those things where it really shouldn't have been given to 4Kids who censor stuff, because it just looked goofy half the time. And I love how 4Kids thought that sending people to the Shadow Realm was better than like a saw cutting off your leg or something. So they made it so, if you guys are familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh, that is, that one scene or whatever where he's dueling against that little Dark Magician user person. Originally it was a straight up buzzsaw, and whoever lost their life points got their like feet hacked off. Instead, they're all like, no, we'll just make it so it's the Shadow Realm. The Shadow Realm is more kid-friendly. But in reality, the Shadow Realm literally just makes you brain dead. So I'd rather lose a foot than just be brain dead. Personally, that's me. Like, not to mention the Porygon episode that caused mass seizures in Japan. That I can understand why it was banned. I'm fine with that. Like, that was an understandable thing that caused some unfortunate things to happen. So 100% I understand that. But the James one was just stupid. I don't know why they did that. I watched all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I was a pretty big Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan. I watched all of the first series and then all of GX. I never watched... Or that's a lie. I did watch a little bit of 5Ds, but not enough to know anything about the actual story. I just saw like bits and pieces here and there. And then after that, I stopped watching. But I have heard, apparently, the current series, I think it's the current one, is really, really good. So I've been tempted to actually, like, maybe start watching a little bit of it, just to see. And then also, it's obviously no longer for kids, so there's a lot less sensory and stuff. In fact, I don't think there's any sensory. And the sense of wild things they did with those shows. Yeah. Like, for kids is hilarious. It's definitely nostalgic, but God, did they ruin so much stuff. The only thing good from 4Kids that I will say is, what was it? Some of the opening songs that they would do. Man, they really went all out for those opening songs. Like, you can tell that the people who were doing the opening songs, like, were actual, like, musicians and stuff. And it wasn't just, like, one of the, like, janitors singing a song or something. Like, I haven't seen the recent ones, though. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the recent. I mean, I haven't seen much of any of the, like, past 4 or 5 series, whichever one that they're on. I don't even know how many they have, because they had, there was 5Ds, and then, oh, let me count this one. So we got 111. Nothing for 111, though, unfortunately. But yeah, I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is on, what is it? Because there was 5Ds, that was number 3. Number 4, I don't remember what number 4 was called, but I remember they introduced Exceed Summons. And they had, like, a bunch of stuff with that. I remember that. And then there was another series. And in the next series, they introduced Pendulum Summon. And then after that, I think, was the Link Summon. So is it 6 series that they're on now? It's either 6 or 7 that they've gone through so far. All right, but we are going to go ahead. We're going to jump right back into another Rayquaza run. So anybody who wants to join, you are definitely more than welcome. You could do !join, or you could just go ahead and join. Either way. But the room code is going to be 8569, 8569. We will start at about 30 seconds remaining, so to give everybody a chance to join if they want to. Otherwise, if we fill up, we're just going to jump right in. But the room is now open. So I will say I like the original Yu-Gi-Oh! But honestly, I think my favorite was GX. Just because GX was always a cool concept. Like, as a kid, like, going to school to play card games, that would have been so cool. Oh, nice, you got the Cryogonal shiny. Man, what is his shiny? I know they changed, like, his eyes, I think, and stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it actually turns into, like, a more, like, a brighter blue color, too. I like that. Be sure there, Lodi, I believe you're in the Discord, so you should post it in the Shiny tab. We have a Shiny tab in the Discord, so definitely post any of the Shinies you get, whether it's on stream or off stream. Post them in the Discord there. All right, so we do have about 1 minute or so before we'll jump in. So if anybody wants to join, you still have a chance. If you're having any trouble, then just let me know, and we'll, you know, try to hold off for you here to join. But otherwise, we are going to start in about a minute. Definitely will later. Yeah, no worries. You know, they should have gave him the laser red eyes. Which one? The Cryogonal. Yeah, like instead of the orange eyes. I mean, at least it's a lot different. Like, because it goes from blue to orange, which is like an insane color change. At least it's not like, oh, it's blue and now it's just like a darker blue. So he definitely does not have anywhere near to the, like, he doesn't have a bad shiny. Like, if we want to talk about a bad shiny where the eyes change, frickin' Aron. I love Aron, the Pokemon itself, but its shiny is just so boring because only the eyes change. It just goes like and changes to red, and that's it. At least Cryogonal, they change his color scheme too, so he's like a more vivid light blue. So I like that. And all right, so we are going to go ahead and jump in. Hopefully we can get another really good run, because that last run, oh boy. Bronzong. Well, I know Greed wants Bronzong because he has Metal Sound, so I'll leave that to you. I'll take the Kangaskhan. Obstagoon. Oh, you're not taking the Bronzong for that Metal Sound? There's Hatterene, though. Hatterene's pretty good, too. I guess to be fair, the Bronzong is pretty bad. Now Screech is higher priority. Yeah, that's true, because we don't have, what's it called? Much physical attack. I'm sorry, much special attack, not physical attack. Opposite. Alright, give me some ice. I'm not seeing ice. I don't know what's hiding behind the water. If there is a Celio behind either of these waters, we bolt to it. That's a War Turtle. And is that him? Is that my boy? No, it's Politoed. Dang it, Politoed's a rip. Barbacle is technically up there though. Let me know if you guys see it. Yeah, it's Slowking. Yeah, I'm gonna say this way. Politoed left. Right. Yeah. I saw the Politoed, but to be honest, Politoed's not really that great because the Drizzle doesn't work against Rayquaza. Politoed is like good against every single Pokemon, like almost in this, except for Politoed. Except for Rayquaza. Yes, the legendary Politoed. God. Alright, we got the Galarian Lanoon. Sadly, I have the full set because we just had the community day for the Galarian Zigzagoon, and I managed to catch 2, and then I already had an Obstagoon from, what's it called? Dynamax Adventure. So I have an Obstagoon, I already have the Zigzagoon, and I already have the Lanoon. So that makes me sad. But if I get it shiny, then I don't know. If anybody's interested in a giveaway, maybe I'll start like doing giveaways for my dupe shinies, because I do have I think I might have I don't know how many I have. I think I may have like 1 or 2. I know I have a dupe shiny Taurus that I'm not going to ever need, so maybe we'll do a giveaway if anybody's into that for the shiny dupes I got. Okay, not too bad. Considering I don't have stab, that's pretty good, and it's a neutral. Skill swap. Why is this computer trolling? Oh my god. Huh. I just realized, yeah, you're Obstagoon, huh? We already have this, but better. We don't need another one. That Screech, though. Why is this computer trolling? Alright, well. I'm just going to catch it in a regular Pokeball, because if I don't really need another shiny. I will say, though, Lanoon, Galarian Lanoon, and all of the above and stuff is so freaking cool as far as their shiny goes. Don't worry, we can swap abilities. Oh, he's just gonna sit there and keep swapping abilities. That's like the whole strategy. It's seriously like the most troll thing, though. Just like, I'm gonna pick this Pokemon and I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna swap all of my ally Pokemon's abilities around. Yeah, I think we go right, because there's really nothing all the way to the far left, right? I don't think that Psychic is anything that matters. What the heck is that Psychic? I don't even know who that Psychic one is. It looks really weird. But yeah, at least after this we have... Oh, it's Slowking. Right. Oh, yeah, I think I saw that earlier, huh? I already forgot. Like, I'm sitting here thinking it was like a Mr. Mime or something, and I'm like, why does it look so weird? But that makes sense. Yeah, I guess we Body Slam. That probably is going to do the most damage, plus we could Paralyze. Man, I miss Mega Evolutions. Like, I love how they made so many Pokemon relevant with Mega Evolutions. Hopefully, with the new Terra type stuff, we get some really relevant stuff. Paralyze? Aw. Oh, he's geysering. Oh no! Yeah, damn. Yeah, some Mega Evolutions were great. Yeah, no, it was definitely a really cool concept. And like, I didn't feel like it was like, some of them obviously were pretty obscenely overpowered and stuff, but like, the thing that was nice about the Mega Evolutions is, one, you had to get rid of your item, your hold item, which is actually a really big deal. And then two, it made so many Pokemon like so cool and so good. But there was obviously a lot of Pokemon that got the Mega Evolutions that really didn't need the Mega Evolutions, but they decided to be like, let's make it even more ridiculous. Like Blaziken, for example. Blaziken already had the speed boost, and that frickin' unit was absolutely obscene. I just like that I could get a better Tyranitar. Yeah, Tyranitar was pretty cool. Like, Tyranitar was always good, I know, in like Sandstorm teams, but it was cool that like he had a Mega Evolution and he could be used outside of just that if you really wanted to use him, like so yeah, that was cool. I don't know what my favorite Mega Evolution was, though. I'd have to look them up here real quick. Like, I love some of the Mega Evolutions they gave. Like, for example, Pidgeot, Beedrill. Very happy they got Mega Evolutions. Pinsir, Heracross, Scizor. Those were all really good ones. Ones that definitely were deserved. Ampharos. Ampharos was a good one. I guess my favorite would have probably either been Gardevoir, which, you know, Gardevoir by default is kind of my favorite because it's Gardevoir. Or, where was it? There was one. Let's see for Mega Evolutions. Oh, Gengar. Gengar had such a cool Mega Evolution. I loved Gengar. Gengar is my favorite Mega Evolution. Both the factor of the Mega Evolution itself, and obviously because the shiny is actually the coolest thing ever. I don't have a shiny Politoed. Politoed is blue, so we will catch it with a Dive Ball. I think they would have been a lot better without putting them on legendaries as well. Yeah, the legendaries was unnecessary. Like, Mewtwo did not need that. Like, come on. Mewtwo was already, like, one of the most obscene legendary Pokemon in the game. Its special attack was actually ridiculous. So, your favorite was Tyranitar or Gengar? Yeah, Gengar was definitely a cool one. I was happy that Gengar got one. Rayquaza Group's legendaries was dope, though. Yeah, I mean, they were cool. It's just one of those things where it's like, I mean, they didn't need it. Yeah, the Mewtwo with the 2 forms. What was it? The Mewtwo Y was super weird to me. I like the X one. The X one was cool. So we got Barbacle. Oh, plus we get an item after Barbacle. So he's got Blizzard. I don't know which one of you probably wants to take it. If it's got Blizzard. Yeah, I don't know. Because if you hold on to Obstagoon, you have Obstagoon, which you have Screech, which buffs my attacks. But it doesn't buff the Hatterines. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one of you guys want to switch out, or if not, I can switch out, I guess. Is Dig worth it? Probably not. I mean, I would say Dig is probably about the same as if I Outraged, but Outrage at the end confuses me, so just in case we don't do it. Oh no! The computer helping hands me and I did Dig. That's a rip. I have Play Rough, so oh my god. I have Play Rough, so I'm physical too. Okay, then yeah, I guess we could just hope that the computer maybe takes the Barbacle. I mean, the only thing with the Barbacle is he has Blizzard. Oh yeah, I forgot you have Life Dew too. That's really nice. Does it still get... No, I avoided it because I digged. Oh man. I was like, wait a minute. I guess I shouldn't have digged. Especially because I just realized I have the Dynamax now. That was my mess up. I was not paying enough attention there. Why did he helping hands me again? If he helping hands that time, it would have been good. Healing, dodged. Geyser, that shouldn't kill anybody, right? Oh no, he's going for me. As I say that, I die. Okay. Oh, it was a crit. Alright. I accept that then. I think that was like our second death, right? I dodged the Life Dew again. Oh, that sucks. Well, this is rough. Maybe we should have went the other route. Oh well. Maybe we shouldn't have went for the Barbacle. Buff. Oh, yay. What'd I get? Reflect? Okay. That's good. He is physical. So I will take that. Oh yeah, I remember Garchomp got a Mega Evolution. I'm looking at the Mega Evolutions right now. Garchomp's Mega Evolution was super cool. It didn't need it, but like it was super cool. Same with Lucario. I liked Lucario's. Like, I like how Lucario just gets, like, a sudden little, like, anime buff with his Mega Evolution. He just looks like he's, like, an anime protagonist that, like, just leveled up, essentially. He just had a time skip. Oh, hey, I'm back. I'm not going to dig this time. This move fails if the target is not readying attack. I could probably outrage. We'll probably be fine. Garchomp's Mega Evolution description, though, I've never actually read it. Let me see. You're talking about the Pokedex entry? I'm cool with just a Pokeball. Well, I guess I could have done an S-Ball, because I'm pretty sure this guy was like a greenish tint. Should I switch out? I think that Barbicle probably is slightly better. I was hoping the computer switched out. I think Barbicle was slightly better than Kangaskhan, but knowing my luck, I'm going to miss every blizzard that I try to perform. Its arms and wings melted into something like scythes. Oh, mad with rage, it rampages on and on. Huh. Oh man. I don't know. Normal gem, I guess? I freaking don't know. I guess I can body slam with this. I guess what I'll do is body slam and then I'll outrage after the body slam. Man, Mega Garchomp, I just realized that jawline though. Like, he gets such a defined jawline. Mega Garchomp just like is Garchomp if he started hitting the gym and then like suddenly had scythes for arms. It's not like it transformed, it got melted. Sounds painful. Yeah, no, that is weird that it melted. Alright, I'm gonna go for a body slam first. Because this will technically utilize my normal gem. Alright. No, don't kill me! Oh, you asshole! Oh my god! I just wanted to attack! I really wanted to see how much damage the body slam would do with the normal gem. Oh, I'm so sad right now. Targeted? Yeah, seriously. I just want to play Kangaskhan. Why won't they let me play Kangaskhan? Ooh, nice. He was confused. Hit yourself? Oh, well, next turn hit yourself. Can I get like a reflect for you guys at least? Or attack buff? Ooh. Okay, defense is really good. That's really good. I will gladly accept that. At least I got a buff. I'm support Kangaskhan this game. Bruh, you helping hand the wrong guy. Why you do this? Man. 10 out of 10 Polito. Nailed it. Ooh, nice. That lower, yeah, he lowers his defense. All right, you might. I think you might just one shot him. Well, not one shot him, but you know what I mean. You're just gonna kill him. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm glad I helped. I participated. I was there. Politoed is the rug to our team. This Politoed is what holds us together. This Politoed is our Mr. Miyagi. He's training us, clearly. Like, obviously, if the Politoed decided to play right, I mean, it would be too easy and we would learn nothing and grow. Not, like, we would not. Oh, God, I'm choking. We would not grow. Alright, let's see if we get a shiny. Shiny Politoed? Aw, I would have loved a shiny Politoed. Who is after Politoed? Barbacle. Yeah. Rayquaza. Dang. No shiny yet. Let me know if anybody got a shiny. Alright, so we are going to jump into another run here. I'm going to take a quick break. I just got to use the bathroom, and then I'm going to run an ad while I'm away here. So it's only a 1-minute ad, and I will be back by the time that is finished. So nobody will miss anything. So I'm going to prepare the room, but I am not going to open it. So anybody who wants to join, you can go ahead and prepare yourself to join, but we are going to take a quick little couple-minute intermission here, and I'm going to play an ad while that happens. And then as soon as I'm back, we will jump right in. All right, we are back. So we're going to go ahead and open the room here. So anybody is welcome to join. Code is right above, or you can do !join. We will start at about 30 seconds remaining, or if we fill up, then we'll just jump right in. One more slot left there, so if anybody wants to jump in, you still have a chance here. So we're going to jump in about a minute here. So if anybody wants to join us, there's still one more slot left. So we're going to jump in about 30 seconds here. So if anybody wants to join, you still have a chance. And all right, we're going to go ahead and I'll give it a few more seconds here. And all right, we're going to go ahead and jump in. Not a fan. Don't like these choices so far. I guess I'll take a Duck. Ooh, Swampert. Oh, man. Swampert's great. Especially if you can get Swampert in the selection, because God, do I hate fighting against Swampert in, like, the actual paths and stuff. Things a tank. Oh, a Rangaroo. Ah, of course it gives it to us at the end. That's fine. That's fine, though. There's a lot of things still available here. Oh, my bad. Let's see. Seal? Who's the water? Is there a Relicanth in the water, maybe? I can't tell if Relicanth. I know Seaking is to the left. I don't see anything on the right, so I'm definitely saying left. Is Santa... Where's Santa? Is it up top, or is it on the right there? Oh, it's Marowak. Okay. I can't remember. I think Marowak has like a... Is it a green shiny? Every Gen 1, I feel like I always think it's green. Oh, it's Basculin. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to tell if it has Ice Fang or not, unfortunately. So, I mean, we could still go the Basculin way because the Basculin is still better than the Seaking. What am I? Am I physical or special? I am physical. 100%. Alright. So, we are going to Dynamax and high horsepower. Wow. Third rate? Okay. I mean, overall, Kingler isn't really that great anyway, but at least that saves me from trying to figure it out and think it's Celio or Relicanth. Oh yeah, I was gonna search for what the Marowak shiny was, but I got distracted by something. Marowak. Yeah, it is green. Okay, I figured it was. So I will catch him with the Nest Ball. Oh, wow. The accuracy bros. That's funny. Actually good if you were able to use Blizzard here. But I'm pretty sure he's dead. Yep. I don't believe Marowak is going to have any type of moveset that we care about. I might be wrong. The bot is really just poking at us. Yeah, that's pretty much all it's doing. You know what I'm realizing? I wonder if the bots are actually set up so they only take Pokemon that have like status change type moves. Like that's the default thing, is they only take Pokemon that have like moves like Skill Swap or like buffs and stuff like that. Oh, it's got Screech. I guess I could take it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You can take it as well there, Greed, either way. I'm fine with that regardless. As long as I don't die, we're good. Yeah, I guess we go to the Basculin way. We don't really need Kingler, unless that's really... Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm seeing anything better. It's the one with Ice Fang? How the hell do you know? What? How can you tell? Aren't they like the exact same except for one has like red stripe and the other one has blue? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the red one is the Ice Fang one. How the hell did you know? I'm so confused. Aren't they the same? The red Basculin has 3 points on its fin. The blue one has 2. Wow, really? I've never noticed that. Huh. Oh, yeah, huh. Wow. That's crazy. I've never actually noticed that. I always just thought it was one has blue and one has red. High horsepower, probably. Yeah. Well, you have attention to detail for sure. Don't you call me out, Greed. Man, that's crazy too, because Basculin was Gen 3, and like I played so much Gen 3. Oh, no, he wasn't Gen 3. Okay, whew. He was Gen 5. Why did I think Basculin was Gen 3? What the hell was in Gen 3 that was like a fish? Or no, it was Relicanth. Relicanth was in Gen 3. And then, who else fish-wise was in Gen 3? There was Feebas, but that's like a whole different thing. Wishcash, I know, was in there. I think it was because Gen 3 was all about like diving and swimming, so I, for some reason, thought... Because Gen 3... Where was Hoenn actually like supposed to be based off of? Because I know Alolan was Hawaii, but what was Hoenn supposed to be? Hoenn region was based on... Oh, it was based in Japan. I never actually knew that one. I thought it was just Johto was based off Japan. But yeah, Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, and Sinnoh. Or no, I knew Kanto was based off Japan. But I didn't know Hoenn was based off Japan. And I guess Sinnoh makes sense because Sinnoh and Johto are supposed to be like side by side. So, yeah. First 3 or 4 gens are all Japan. Yeah, I never really thought about that. I didn't realize Hoenn was Japan. Talking about Lodi, I'm impressed I wouldn't... Oh, I thought you were calling me out and being sarcastic. I mean, if you were, it's the same thing regardless. I'm fine with that. I straight up thought you were calling me out though. That's funny. Yeah, I never noticed Basculin has like a difference. I literally always thought it was just the stripe color and that was it. Alright, dang, you're pretty low. Yeah, I guess you can take Basculin if you want, just because you're so low. Do it. Take it. If you don't take it, just take it. Greed, please. Oh, greed, no. Take it. I'm pretty sure it's the delay, unfortunately. I didn't realize. I guess we can go Kingler. It's very scary to go Kingler because, like, I die to Kingler pretty easy, and then you die to Kingler pretty easy. I mean, you're already pretty much almost dead there, Greed, so. Alright, let's go. It's got a cool shiny, at least. Like, it's one of the few Gen 1s that have a nice green shiny. Or at least the Gigantamax does. I think its regular form is that ugly, like, Gen 1 green. Or no. It's like a faded out green. Yeah, so it's a different green. I like it. I like it better than, like, you know, the ones that just look like they have, like, a little filter on them. I didn't even know Kingler had wide guard as well. Yeah. The only reason I know is because Groudon. When we were doing Groudon runs and stuff, if you don't have wide guard, you die. And I'm dead. Rip. Kingler is a top 10 to have in DAs. Yeah, he's definitely strong. It's just unfortunately against Rayquaza, he's not too insane since Rayquaza resists against water. I think I've seen this thing 3 times in DAs. Really? I mean, to be fair, we did like well over 100 runs on Groudon. So, we ran into it, I want to say, maybe like 10% of the time. But to be fair, we were hard searching for it because Kingler is like the best Pokemon against Groudon, period. And it's good against, who is it? Zygarde? Yeah, Zygarde. Yeah, you get him a lot against Zygarde. Man, I hate that Zygarde has such a cool shiny, by the way. Because, like, it's like you gotta hunt for him, but man, I am not looking forward to that. I hated Groudon, like hunting for Groudon so much. The only reason I put myself through that suffering is because he's my favorite legendary. But yeah, Zygarde we are going to procrastinate the hell out of. I'm going to try to aim to get all of the Gen 3, 2, and 1 before we jump into, like, all that nonsense. So Greed, you could take it if you want here. Because I have Rock Slides. That's actually good against Rayquaza. There was a streamer doing Zygarde with a path that one-shot Zygarde. It was crazy. Yeah, I mean, I know it exists to where you can get some pretty insane things. My only issue with, like, the whole saving, like, the same path over and over is I get bored of it. Like, I want to be able to have a chance to get different shinies every single time. Like, I don't like the idea of doing the whole, like, path and resetting when you get, like, an obscene path and just keep doing that. But, I mean, I could understand why you'd do it against Zygarde. Well, I've one-shot Zygarde multiple runs, but I'm over 500. Ugh. 500 completed runs or 500 runs in total? Because 500 completed runs is pretty obscene because that means you probably have, like, almost 1,000 runs. Because I want to say, like, almost half the time people are losing to Zygarde. Completed? Oh, that's gross. I hope to never get to 500 completed runs against any of the legendaries and DAs. But we'll see. We're actually about to pass my highest one so far, which was 118 to get Ho-Oh. So we'll see how long it takes us for the Rayquaza. Like, honestly, I'm just waiting for the time of when we get to do a legendary and we get it like within the first 10 completed runs, because apparently people do that. But if I got Shiny Charm, I bet it wouldn't take so long. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Shiny Charm, so much better with Shiny Charm. That literally increases your odds from like 1 out of 300 to 1 out of 100. So, more than cuts it in half, which is ridiculous. Also, I can't believe we actually got the freeze. It's really good. Jeez. This, man, this computer, it is destroying. I like how the computer went from like just sitting there acupressuring nonstop, and then it gets Basculin, and it's like, well, I guess I'll play the game. Very nice run. Yeah, I know. Especially considering I used Dugtrio throughout the whole thing. I can't believe that actually didn't cost us the run here. Like, I know Dugtrio's not awful against Rayquaza, but we literally went into like the worst possible Pokemon options for me while playing Dugtrio. And we are at 113. Man, we're getting close. We may pass the 118. And, yeah, Rayquaza might be my longest so far. So we got Marowak, Basculin, Kingler, and dang, nothing. Well, let me know if anybody got a shiny. We are going to go ahead, though, and jump back into another run here. Alright, so we are going to open the room here. Code is 85698569, or you can exclamation mark join to jump in here. So room is going to be open. We will wait till the 30 seconds on the time remaining before we jump in and start. Alright, we got one more slot left here, so we're going to start in about a minute and a half or so. So if anybody wants to join, feel free here. I don't mind too much if I get the Ray, since I hard hunted it in Diamond and Pearl, but it would be nice. So, do you already have it then? The shiny Rayquaza? Took 5 days and about 2k soft resets, but yeah, I got it. That's actually not bad, 2k soft resets. Yeah, I personally hate soft resets though. Like, they just get really boring for me. So, that's why I do not have the Reggies yet, because I haven't been doing the soft resets for those, and I don't have the Three Musketeers shiny yet in this, because I just don't want to do it. I probably will eventually, maybe, but like it's not as fun to me to do that. Alright, we are going to go ahead and jump in though, so anybody, if you missed out, you can definitely catch us on the next one. Yeah, I could do like 2 or 3 soft resets. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan. Marowak? Yeah, I'll take Marowak. Ooh, Aurorus is insane. That's like one of the top ice Pokemon you could possibly get in this. I definitely recommend, yeah, we need to hold on and protect that Aurorus. Then it's no longer fun to me. Yeah, I know, that's the problem. Like, it sucks because obviously I really badly want the shiny. Ooh, we got an ice type. Is it my boy Celio? We also have a rock that way. I don't know who... Oh, I think it's Rhydon. Yeah, it's Rhydon for the rock. Who is the ice? Oh, is that him? Is that the Celio? No, dang it, it's Mamoswine. Or Pillowswine. Whatever. Pillowswine's still good, but I wanted it. Yeah, I was so sad. Usually just watch things while I do, but not my favorite method. Yeah, I mean, I could understand, like, as long as you're, like, watching something or, like, you know, watching a movie or some anime or something like that, then, I mean, I could understand. But even then, like, I'd rather just do some random DA runs, like, if I'm just kind of wanting to shiny hunt. Like, last night I did a couple of random DA runs while I was kind of hanging out before bed watching some stuff. Didn't get anything, but I mean, I was just really searching for the Kyogre. Let's see. I guess I'll Will-O-Wisp. But yeah, it's unfortunate that currently the only methods for like Regis or the Three Musketeers is soft resets. I mean, I love that they did DAs and they brought a whole new method to shiny hunting. But the problem is now I'm spoiled with that method. Oh no! You thunder waved! Oh, I didn't even realize. Like I do DAs for fun, not so much the shinies. Yeah, like DAs are honestly just fun. Like the shinies are awesome, and like obviously, you know, it's fun to hunt specifically for like a shiny, like, you know, hunting for Rayquaza. It's awesome that I could sit here and hunt for the Rayquaza. But the actual fun is the fact of all the other, like, Pokemon I can get shiny along the way. All the friends we can make along the way. But with, like, Arceus, it's the only way. Same with Darkrai and Shaman. Try to only do it for things that only method. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. I mean, I'm not at all, like, saying, like, oh, why are you doing soft resets? It's more so I just hate them. And my honest hope... Like, I know deep down the reason I'm procrastinating on it is because I'm hoping that they eventually decide to come out with a different method for shiny hunting those guys as well. Like, that would be really nice. I'm honestly surprised that they decided to put them in the game and not just put it in Dynamax Adventure, because they literally came out with the same content. Like, they both are from Crown Tundra. Like the Three Musketeers and the Regis. So I don't get why they didn't just put it into the Dynamax Adventure. Especially the new Regis. Like, you know how cool that would have been if they put the new Regis in the Dynamax Adventure and just didn't even tell anybody? So, like, a lot of people, obviously the people who, like, sit there and spoil stuff would find out or figure it out. But, like, just imagine playing the game and you're doing Dynamax Adventure and then just suddenly there's a legendary that you've never seen before. Like, that would be such a cool experience. Would love to face the Regis. Yeah, like, that would be super fun in Dynamax Adventures. I mean, we have the frickin' Ultra Beasts in here. Like, why did they decide to get rid of the, or keep the Regis out and put them in the game as just, like, encounters? I think that may just be to limit to one a copy. I mean, isn't it still well, it's still technically limited to one, though, per copy. So what do you mean? Because in Dynamax Adventure, once you capture a legendary and you select it, you can never capture it again. Oh, my bad. You're talking about the new Regis. That's right. Yeah, that's right, because we can only choose one. I forgot about that. I mean, they could have just did what they did with Dynamax Adventure already and made it so it's, like, exclusive to the specific things. Like, make it so you know, Sword has like Regidrago or Regieleki and then vice versa. They could have easily done that. Is that Celio? Wait a minute. No, that's not Celio, right? That's not Celio, right? I know he's water, but I don't think that's Celio. I don't think that is. Is that Celio? No, that's not Celio. Okay. It looks like okay, it's the Palpitoad. That's right. Yeah, Palpitoad. I was like looking and I just saw the head part and I was all like, wait a minute. If that's Celio, I just want my Celio. I love Celio so much. I think that may just be... Oh, yeah, you already said that. Palpitoad. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, as far as, like, with the whole limiting it to, like, you choose one or the other, they could have just done the exclusive thing. Like, whatever. Because, like, they already put that one legendary Pokemon in this, which you can't even get shiny because it's shiny locked. The pony, and then the, like, Jimmy Neutron looking ass, like, legendary who, like, rides it for some reason. Such a weird legendary. I like the pony, but I don't, or the horse or whatever, but I don't care for the, like, weird little mind-reading Jimmy Neutron Pokemon guy. This is going to be a lot of damage. Yeah, you are probably going to murder it. I guess not. I love that Calyrex rides the horses. It's just so weird. He looks weird is my problem. Like, the horses aesthetically are awesome, but Calyrex looks so weird. Like, he's so weird to me. Yeah, he has a cranium on him. Yeah, that did a lot less than I expected, too. I was surprised. I thought you were going to pretty much, like, half health him at least. But then again, actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure Rhydon has, like, mad crazy defense. So that's probably why. Yeah, because look, his special defense I'm pretty sure is garbage, but his regular defense is really ridiculous. Let me see. His stats... Oh, yeah. No, his defense is, like, actually insane, and his special defense is absolutely horrendous. He has, like, an interesting shiny. I'm just gonna catch him with a Pokeball. You play Pogo, right? Yes. Yeah, I do play Pokemon Go. Yeah, I just played during Community Day last weekend. Yeah, it was last weekend. Caught myself the 2 shiny Galarian Zigzagoons, so now I got the set. So, happy about that. So, I actually keep meaning to make a, what's it called? In fact, maybe I could do that right now. Because I was going to make a command for ! Pogo. Smackdown. I'd rather keep my Will-O-Wisp. I'm super excited for the Pikachu tomorrow. I love the outfit. I actually haven't seen it. I will be honest. I play Pogo, but I am... I don't keep up with the news always on it. Because there's always so much going on. Oh no, right on. Oh, whoa. What the hell? That's insane. Holy crap. Alright, well, easy Pillow Swine here. So, Lodi, did you want to take the Pillow Swine? If not, I will take it. Either way. This is a crazy stack team, though. I want to gamble, but I sadly have a good Pokemon. Yeah, no, I know your pain. I could have gambled, but I just didn't want to risk it pretty much. But apparently, whew, that was crazy. You should have 4 Blizzards left. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take it then. Which is technically better? It's Flare Blitz, right? Because I'm not... I'm Ghost, and, why can't I forgot my type? Oh, yeah, Flare Blitz. I'm Fire? I was like, what is my typing? I know I'm Ghost, but what was I? It is Fire. Alright, so yeah, Fire is significantly better. I'm curious, how much damage will I do? Man, I'm going last? Am I really that slow? Oh no! Oh my god, you survived with like a sliver. Oh. Well, that was underwhelming. I thought that would do way more damage. Let's see. If I Dynamax, then you can technically Dynamax next. The only downside to you Dynamaxing is you are low health. It might actually be better, Lodi, if you take the Pillow-Swine if you don't die right now. Because if you die right now, you'll be full health, so that's fine. But if you don't die, it's probably better if you take the Pillow-Swine, and then you can Dynamax with the Pillow-Swine, which is pretty good. If you manage to survive with the 1 HP throughout this. And never mind. Never mind. Not even a chance. Yeah, he just immediately just murdered. Alright, that's fine though. I'll take the Pillow-Swine. And then you can still Dynamax if you want, just because it increases the accuracy with Blizzard at least. I don't think it makes any difference, because I'm pretty sure no matter what happens, we are going to kill that Rayquaza in like 1, if not 2 turns at the very most. Because we are going to murder it. Oh man, I just remembered. I love Pillow-Swine's shiny. It's so yellow. I love those shinies that actually make you like look at it and it's just like, what the hell? Like if I can get a reaction of what the hell or damn that's cool, it's a good shiny. Alright, I'll catch in a Nest Ball. Nest Balls are good. Nest Ball is the closest thing I can get to yellow. I guess Luxury Ball is good too, but Luxury Ball is more gold, and he is more of like a banana yellow. I want to get myself a banana Pillow-Swine. Or a banana, yeah, banana Pillow-Swine. I wish Mamoswine was like banana yellow too. Yeah, I should take this. If I ever catch a shiny, I'm sorry, but I'm naming it horribly. I don't know why you hate the Pillow-Swine shiny so much. It's so cool. I love it. Expert Belt. Absolutely. I will definitely take an Expert Belt. No, its name is going to be horrible because it's yellow. I like the shiny though. Wait, why is it horrible? Like, why you name it horrible? Am I missing this reference? I mean, I obviously am missing this reference because I'm not sure what you mean. Am I more physical or special? I always forget with Pillow-Swine. I am a physical attack, so yeah, I'll just use the Ice Shard. It's unfortunate because Ice Shard is very weak, but at least it guarantees hits. Oh, Pillow-Swine. That's fair. I'm more of a banana yellow, but that's because I'm usually always hydrated. So, you should definitely drink some more water though, Greed. Gotta make sure to stay hydrated. only drink water and milk. I can't drink milk. I mean, I can, but I'm gonna have a bad day if I drink milk. Okay. Yeah. Easy run. Yeah, almost one turn kill. I mean, I figured, but that's fine too, because at least my Ice Shard guarantees to go first, so it might as well have been a one-turn kill, since no matter what, we would have killed it. Luxury. Alright, so that is 114. We are killing it right now. One and a half turn kill, yeah, pretty much. I stopped drinking soda like almost a year now. So I've never been a big soda drinker, but I do drink carbonated water. So it's mainly because my childhood, there was always like seltzer water or club soda or whatever in the house. So I loved it. All my friends thought I was a freaking freak because I loved just straight up carbonated water. But then literally now, if you go into grocery stores, they're all over the place. And the thing that pisses me off is it's all like low calorie options, and like all these people that like made fun of me as a kid about it freaking sat there and like now they drink it and they're like, oh, low calorie, losing weight, like all this stuff. And I'm like, what? It was a bad thing before, but now it's all like, oh, it's low calorie. I'll go ahead and have myself a club soda or some soda water. But yeah, yeah, never was big on soda. Hey, Lodi, you got the shiny ray. Nice. Let's see. Maybe we join you. That would be pretty cool. Let's see. And dang, doesn't look like we'll be joining you, unfortunately. Not yet. Soon, hopefully. Did you ever try nipple milk? What the hell are you talking about, Tony? Are you referring to Ripple milk? Because that is a non-dairy alternative, if that's what you're referring to. If so, yes, I have tried Ripple milk. Alright, but we are going to go ahead and jump into another run. So anybody is welcome to join here. So room code is 8569, 8569. And room is open. We'll start at about 30 seconds remaining, or if we fill up, we'll go ahead and jump right in. You can do !join too if you want the code because you can't see it on the screen, I guess. I don't know. !join is just like official. So I've only ever drank 2% milk and coconut milk when I was working in attics because that kept me from becoming dehydrated, but coconut milk is horrible when you first start drinking it. Coconut milk, you really have to find a good one for it. Like Starbucks has really good coconut milk. Like, I know, you know, you use Starbucks, but honestly, coconut does have a coconut. Oh my God. Starbucks has really good coconut milk. There's a couple of good coconut milks, but I can't really think of them. To be honest, my favorite milk is Fairlife milk. So it's regular milk, but they get rid of the lactose in it so I can drink it. So I absolutely love Fairlife. I've been buying it for so many years, and it is the absolute best. But before that existed, I used to buy almond milk. I was a big almond milk fan for a while. Did I enjoy the Ripple milk? It's okay. Not my favorite. Like, as far as non-dairy alternatives, currently I'd say my favorites are usually oat milk. Because oat milk is usually pretty, like, creamy. Or macadamia milk, but those are usually, like, obscenely expensive. So, macadamia nut milk and the oat milk are, like, the best alternatives that are non-dairy and are vegan, but are still pretty much comparable to regular milk. But I still technically consume regular milk. It's just in Fairlife, which has no lactose enzymes. So, but yeah, as a kid, I always used to like chocolate milk and, you know, strawberry milk, all that stuff. But for some reason, I kept getting sick, and then I realized, like, years later, hey, maybe I'm lactose intolerant. And yeah, we caught on to that. So it's an unfortunate thing. It's not too bad because like if I eat or if I like eat something that's dairy but it's really like good quality stuff, it usually doesn't bother me. Like for example, Tillamook. If you guys are familiar with Tillamook dairy products, not sponsored, but if Tillamook wants to sponsor us, absolutely. But Tillamook dairy products, it's usually pretty good dairy and it never messes with my stomach because it's like high quality stuff. We are going to go ahead and jump in though here, so if anybody missed out, you can catch us on the next one. I just do lactose free whenever I actually buy, but I hardly drink milk these days. Yeah, I usually never just straight up drink milk, but if I need it for like cereal or, you know, oats, sometimes I'll make morning oats or something like that, then I'll just get Fairlife. I don't like any of these. Can we have a redo? I enjoyed it after drinking after a month. One of my friends is allergic to eggs. He will eat eggs and just say worth it sometimes. Yeah, that's pretty much how I am, especially with ice cream. Oh man. I love ice cream, and if it kills me, it kills me. I mean, it's not going to kill me, but it's going to make me very uncomfortable. So sometimes, depending, like I said, on quality. Like Tillamook is one of my favorite brands of, like, you know, ice cream you just get in the stores because it surprisingly never bothers me because it's such good quality dairy products. There's Mantine, but like Mantine doesn't have anything that's gonna help us. Man, this is not a good run. Let me know if you guys see something because I am not. I mean, I guess we can gamble. Like, that's the best thing I could think of. Go to the Mantine and gamble. At least Mantine has wide guard. Berserker, I forgot what he has. I don't remember if he has like Screech or something like that. Oh yeah, I was gonna get the Pogo code and make a command for that here. So I am going to do that while we play this run, but I will definitely keep... Oh, I have Screech. What am I talking about? I didn't even realize I have Screech. Let's see. Kill him before he kills you. Oh, whoops. What does Assurance do? If the target has already taken some damage in the same turn... I didn't pay attention to my speed. Am I the fastest? I hope not. Because if I'm not, this should deal a good amount of damage. If I am, that's going to suck. What was I doing? Oh yeah, trainer code. God, I keep getting like sidetracked. Need to work on my commands here. Commands. Add. What is Berserker shiny, actually? I genuinely don't know. Oh, it's just Meowth colors. That's cool. I'm gonna catch that one in a Premier Ball. Screech was probably better. Maybe. But we killed it nonetheless, so. Man. Does not have a good moveset. Yeah, I said Mantine. So yeah, Greed. I'm sure you want to gamble, so you can go ahead and gamble. Screech, Helping Hands, and 4 times move is deadly. Yeah, I know. Pretty much one shots against the Rayquaza. We need to find ourselves. Oh wow, I'm surprised you didn't want to take the gamble there, Greed. All right, let's see what you get. Oh, that's the wrong one. We want the Galarian. Oh, you have Helping Hands? Oh, okay. Let's see. Screech. Screech. Alright, there we go. I finally got around to doing that. Let's see. There. Ha. It worked. But yeah, I honestly don't play Pokemon Go enough. But it's kind of hard because being in Vegas during the summer, I don't want to walk outside. Like, the only time to walk outside is, like, at nighttime. But, I mean, do you see this face? Me walking alone at night playing Pokemon Go? Yeah, no. It just doesn't work. But yeah, so I do need to play more. Hopefully once we get some cooler weather, I can do some Pokemon Go. Maybe I'll even figure out how to stream it. What am I doing? Screech. Still screeching. Just keep on screeching. Mantine shiny. Mantine. Whatever. I'll catch it in a dive ball, but to be honest, it's not too distinctive as I want it to be. It might look better in, like, Pokemon Sword, though, like, when you actually get it. Because, like, Pokemon Sword and Shield, I definitely feel like the shinies, actually getting them is completely different from, like, the sprites you see online, even if the sprites are based off of, like, Sword and Shield. Here's hoping the next 3 community days are the Gen 6 starters. Yeah. Yeah, I want a cool community day. I mean, I like the Galarian Zigzagoon one, though, because I've been wanting him shiny. I played Pogo for like 2 hours. Yeah, it's definitely not for everyone. It's kind of weird. You know, it's literally the only, like, Pokemon mobile game, though. So... like, the main issue with Pokemon Go is that it's by Niantic. And Niantic is not the Pokemon company. So Niantic does whatever the hell they want, and usually that involves some type of pay barrier that causes difficulties. And they do missions that are pretty obscene. I only picked this route because we get an item. So Absol was pretty cool to get because he has Blizzard, plus he has a pretty nice shiny, but yeah. It's a magnifying lens. This actually is good because it will make my Screech better. Because Screech is 85, so this will max out my Screech accuracy. I think it maxes it out. I don't know. What is the percentage that wide lens increases? I actually do not know. I just know it boosts my accuracy. Let's see. 10%, so it brings it to 95 instead of 85. Okay, so 5% loss still. I played it when it came out and put it down for like 4 years. Yeah, I played it when it first came out, and then I stopped playing it, and then I want to say back in like, I think it was like right before the pandemic started. Right before the Pandorama started, I started playing it because I was like, well, I'm at home. I might as well go for like walks by myself. And then I was like, oh, I can play Pokemon Go while I'm going for walks. So I ended up getting back into it. And then I stopped playing for a bit. And then I got back into it again. So it's been like on and off here and there. Now it's to the degree where like if it pops up and I know a community day is happening, I may play it. Or if I know an event's going on that interests me, I may play it. But it's definitely not like a everyday thing for me. It's just a nice thing to play when you're like out and about. But the only downside is to really play it, you gotta touch grass. And Ninjask actually has a gold shiny, so I'm gonna catch him with a luxury ball. I actually like Ninjask's shiny. Ninjask's is, it's an okay Pokemon, but its shiny is pretty cool. I will graciously accept that. Absol was one of those Pokemon that I thought was rare in the past. I did too. Yeah, I was all like, oh man. I was thinking it was like a pseudo-legendary or something. Because back then, I didn't even realize like pseudo-legendaries were pseudo-legendaries. And like each game usually only had one or two of them. So I always thought Absol was like a part of that group. I don't want this. I usually use it as an excuse to get outside because there's not much else to do. Yeah, I mean, and I love that. Like, I actually love going for walks and stuff, putting in like some headphones, going for a walk, really just relaxing and stuff. But unfortunately, summer. So, yeah. I only found one in my game. Dang. Yeah, I remember running into it a lot in Gen 3, but like I'm pretty sure the encounter rate was like 2 or 3% back in the day in 3rd gen, so that's why it seemed like it was so rare, because it had like an encounter rate of like a pseudo-legendary almost, but it wasn't even that good. It's a cool Pokemon though, I will say that. Like, the other thing, too, that I will say that's kind of unfortunate about Pokemon Go is the whole raid battling thing. Like, in order to catch legendaries, you have to, like, have a group of people with you. You can technically do the remote raid stuff, but, like, it's so difficult to, like, get enough people. Like, every legendary raid, you usually need, like, at least 5 people. And, you know, to just casually do that, and they have to have a remote raid pass. I'm not going to get that intense into the game because that's the remote raid passes are monetized items. I don't want to pay money for Pokemon Go. Like, I don't want to be spending a bunch of money on my Pokemon Go. Yeah, that's true. There is sites to make it easier. I know, like, even Reddit has, like, a thing for it and stuff like that. But it's sad that with how things are nowadays, that's what you have to resort to. Like, you have to go online to play with people on that specific game, considering the whole point is to go outside. Like, it's just weird to me. Oh my god, I was just murdered. Pokemon Go bot. Yeah, that's what's going to end up happening. We're going to get bots. And then it's going to be, like, even worse. I use a site where I ask or add people who are willing to remote. Oh, wow. We are, yeah, huh? The bot fucking cleared that. I didn't even see that. I was not paying attention. Well, yeah, because didn't he have a bomb of snow? So that makes sense. Alright, we're at 115. Man, we were getting so close to that 118. I was really hoping we would get it before then. The way I can use my free daily pass that way, but I got some in real life friends into it as well. Yeah, I mean, I have some people, you know, that play it in real life and stuff, and we do that, but yeah. I don't know. Pokemon Go is cool and all. It's nice that they linked it up with Pokemon Home, but it could have been better. We'll say that. It's great for what it is, but it could have been better. Let's see. Berserker, Mantine, Ninjask, and dang, no shiny. Let me know if anybody else got a shiny. But we are going to go ahead. We're going to open up another room here. So anybody is welcome to join, !join, or you can go ahead and just join. Either way, it is first come, first serve. If we don't fill up right away, we start at about 30 seconds remaining, though. So it gives everybody a chance here to get in case you're having any trouble. All right, room is... Oh, no, it's not. Room is now open. I'll have to sit out for 1 or 2 here, and I'll be back if you're still gone. Okay, no worries, Lodi. Well, thanks a lot for joining us here. We probably will still be playing for a bit here. Like, usually we go for about, like, 3.5 to 4 hours or so, so we should still be here. But we do still have some time if anybody else wants to join, so it's a 1 minute or so remaining before we go ahead and start. Also, since I'm going back to Texas, I've already been told I'm going to 2 parties within the same week. You've been told you're going to parties? What do you mean? Like you're being forced? Blink twice if you're in danger, agreed. That's my friends. Ow. Yeah, you're like, I've already been told I'm going to parties. Alright, we're going to go ahead. We will jump right in here. Man, I don't know how I feel about this one. They were like, you're coming back, you're gone. Ah. Just going with the flow. I guess I'll drift blim. Yeah, no, I've been there. Just, yeah, might as well. I'm a pretty laid-back person when it comes to that stuff. Like, I don't specifically look to go to parties, but, you know, if somebody invites me or something and it's really a big thing, then sure. I just hate when you're at parties and then your like social battery is just gone. And then you're just kind of sitting there, not communicating or anything. We have Armaldo over there. Gastrodon in the middle. I don't know the fairy. There's another fairy over there. I don't know the fairy in the top right corner. Ooh, this is Lurantis. Lurantis is good. I definitely would be happy with a Lurantis shiny. Will-O-Wisp? Yeah, we can Will-O-Wisp. Man, if we had something to fight with this thing, it deletes. Yeah, I know. Lurantis is insane. Like, the fact that it has Contrary, oh, that's so scary. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's on a rampage. Let's see. Should I just Tailwind? Oh, wait, I missed the Will-O-Wisp. Ugh. Crap. Yeah, I probably should just Will-O-Wisp, actually, again. Might as well try to get the burn at least on him. Oh, you know what? I didn't need to Will-O-Wisp because you're garbage can. So, since you're garbage man or whatever, you can, you're probably going to poison it. Oh, well. God, this thing is so scary. Like, it dealt so much damage to the elephant, and it wasn't even super effective. Oh. Huh, Steel Roller. Look at that, the computers are working together. Welcome to the Trash Dome. Yeah, pretty much. I think I'll just do Psychic so we can at least get the damage. Try to kill him right now as much as possible because this Lurantis is going to get wild soon. I mean, it's already pretty wild. How is it that it does like almost... Oh no! Oh. That wasn't even effective! This thing is a monster! Put it down! Oh, this is awful. Oh, it's so close. Wait, burn? Oh my god, the burn didn't get it. I think I'm fast enough, though, to kill it, so... Man, this thing... Oh, I forgot, too, huh? My Psychic, if I did lower special defense, it would actually raise it? Ugh. God, Contrary is just such an insane frickin' ability. Especially in this, where, like, debuffs and all that are, like, the whole meta, pretty much. Alright, so who was over here real quick? Who's the ghost? Is the ghost by chance Frostless? Don't think so. No. Oh, it's Palisand. So probably Armaldo is the best one. And then from Armaldo, I think Azumarill was the far right. So it's probably our best bet is going Azumarill after the Armaldo. And then plus you're super effective on the Azumarill. And then are you super effective on Armaldo? Because he's considered, I think, bug and rock. So isn't he like neutral to grass? I almost said to leaf damage. Isn't he neutral to leaf damage? Yeah, he is. That's unfortunate. Oh, well, the Stunfisk. Oh, boy. Alright. Yeah, neutral. I guess I'll Will-O-Wisp. I'm just going to Will-O-Wisp it. So I guess what we could do is I guess, take the Armaldo, and then we can go against the Azumarill, and then if you want, you could take the Azumarill, since unfortunately Lurantis just doesn't do anything to Rayquaza. And that way you can kill the Azumarill pretty easy. Oh man, losing my voice here. Yeah, I probably want to do Psychic here. Like, normally I would keep Drifblim because it has the Will-O-Wisp, but I'm pretty low health. Oh, God, that's so crazy. Oh, Lurantis is such a monster. What was Armaldo's shiny, actually? Let me take a quick peek here, because I think I liked it. Yeah, it's like a peach. Crap. I just remembered, though. It's like a very hard one to compliment. I guess Heal Ball kind of compliments it, because it's like a pinkish peach color. It's got Smackdown. It's actually pretty good. Oh, yeah, I remember because I used to use this guy for when we were doing Ho-Oh runs. Because Smackdown is obscene against Ho-Oh and against Moltres, because Fire Flying just gets destroyed by ground. What is that, anyway? I think it's like the horse or whatever. Oh, there was Hitmonchan over to the middle. He was pretty good, too, but oh well. At least we got berries here, so we can heal up our computers. So hopefully they live. Yeah, so I think we should be good, because you should be able to kill this thing at least in 2 turns. Oh, I don't have Will-O-Wisp anymore. I'm like, what? I was going to Will-O-Wisp it. I forgot I got rid of that. That's fine, though. I'll let you actually Dynamax, because that will almost guarantee that it'll die within the 2 turns. If only this Pokemon wasn't like one-shot to Rayquaza, I would bring it. Yeah. Yeah, I loved it against when we were doing Groudon runs. He just annihilated. I didn't even realize, too. Like, I realized... oh, no! It's got Sap Sipper! Shit. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. So much for our strategy. Ugh. Well. That's a rip. I mean, at least we're doing some decent damage to it, but God... Oh, that sucks. What do you even have besides the grass move? Oh, you have Weather? Well, no, Weather Ball doesn't do anything. Oh, no. Does anybody else have Round? Oh. Man, that sucks. No, I don't have round. I know I was looking. I was like, oh, round maybe? No. The user's previous move has failed. The power of this doubles. I don't have anything that fails. Smackdown. Yeah, Smackdown doesn't do much. I guess I'm going to keep stomping. Man. Oh. Oh, at least he's attacking you, so... Oh, that sucks you got paralyzed. But at least you're going to switch out, so... So much for the strategy, though, of like, oh, we'll kill this Azumarill, like, in, like, 2 turns instantly. I totally forgot Azumarill has Sap Sipper. Have to remember that, though, because, can use it against Grass-type legendaries whenever we decide to hunt a Grass-type legendary. Are there even, like... what grass types are even in Dynamax Adventure, actually, thinking about it? Let's see. I know that, what is it? The Cortana, like, not Cortana, but, the Katana, Ultra Beast. I forgot its name exactly, but I know that one's grass. Stomping Tantrum. Yeah, Kartana. Okay, yeah, it was Kartana then. So I was right the first time. Is that the only one that's grass, though, thinking about it? Like, man, there's not that many grass legendaries at all. They really need to, like, make more. Such a underutilized typing. Alright, this guy has a gold legendary, or a gold shiny, so I will catch that in a nest ball. Yeah, Tapu Bulu. That's the other one. You know, where's my Celebi? Well, unfortunately, Celebi is mythic, so we'll never see that probably in this type of like play. Because mythic Pokemon, they try to hold back so nobody can like... they're supposed to be rarer to get like a mythical shiny. You know, speaking of Celebi, actually, Pokemon Go gives you a free shiny Celebi when you do the missions. But yeah, besides that, the only way, I think, to get a shiny Celebi, besides like an event or something, would just be... I think it's the Heart Gold and Soul Silver remakes. I think that's like the only way you can get a shiny. You have to do soft resets on that, if I recall. Because I don't think that Celebi is in any of the other games. I know the hardest one of all is Jirachi. Getting a shiny Jirachi legitimately without an event, I'm pretty sure the only way is in, I think it's in Coliseum. And you have to do like a weird thing with it. I don't even know. Do I want to Smackdown first? Yeah, I'll let you, Dynamax. Because I can do Smackdown, which is really good. And you Dynamaxing, you could use the Fairy move, and then it makes the terrain the Fairy stuff, so it makes it so that the Dragon moves are weaker. That was like the first rare Pokemon I got that wasn't the end. Pokemon Crystal on the Virtual Console on the 3DS for Celebi. Yeah, so that was... Oh yeah, huh. I didn't even think about that, because you could technically get it from the store, huh? But yeah, mythic Pokemons are always a pain to get shiny. You almost always have to do like soft resets pretty much. There's no other real strategy to them, and I don't know if they'll ever really change that. Because it's either it's from an event, or you soft reset it, or it's not legit, so... Like, that's probably the only situation I would actually do, like, soft resets, is if it's a mythical Pokemon. And it's, like, one that I really like. Like, Mew. I think Mew's probably my favorite mythical Pokemon. I really like Shaman, though, too. And I know Shaman you could technically get in the Diamond and Pearl remake. I actually don't have the Diamond and Pearl remake, though, because I never got around to playing it. But I would get it if I was into soft resets enough. And Victini is being given away for the first time in 5 years this weekend. Oh, really? Victini in Pokemon Go that they're giving it away? I actually haven't even paid attention to a lot of the events. Normally I'm always like checking on Cerebi, but I haven't been paying too much attention to the events on Cerebi. Here we go. Events. No on Sword and Shield for the World Championship. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Is it just going to be like a mystery gift thing? Or do we have to like get a code or something? Just gift, if I recall. Huh. I mean, that'll be cool. I didn't realize it was Victini. Or rather, I didn't realize it was Sword and Shield. Not that it was Victini. I didn't realize that they were giving it away in Sword and Shield. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I see. 18th. And then, oh, it has the Pikachu that we get for the Violet and Scarlet pre-order. Let's see. Gastrodon. Oh, that was like a couple months back. They gave away a Gastrodon. I will say, though, I'm really sad that I missed out on the shinies of the birds, the Galarian birds, because I would have loved those. Details will be out in the next day or so, I believe. Well, it says 18th from, at least on Cerebi, it says the 18th is when it's going to be released, so I'd assume we should find out definitely tomorrow on how that's going to be going down. Oh, crap. What is happening? Oh my god. Please. No, Stunfisk, why are you terraining? I hate you so much, Stunfisk. It got rid of the fairy terrain. At what cost? Man, we are, grit your teeth. We're going in. This is... I don't even know what happened. I looked away for a second. Oh, he extreme speed. Okay, he went for me at least. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, we good, we good. Oh, my God. Alright, at least... I am speed. Apparently not. Apparently nothing goes faster than Rayquaza. Alright. So that is 16. Come on, we got to get the shiny before 118. Don't make me go beyond the Ho-Oh runs. On the bright side, we'll have a new record for the most encounters I've done to get a shiny legendary. Which I know to some people probably isn't much, because, you know, some people will go like 300 runs without getting one. But, I mean, I have the shiny charm, though, too, so that technically, if we're being legitimate, I'm pretty sure the odds is, since it's 1 in 100, you should technically get it within, like, 100 runs, is how that works. I think that's how math works. I don't know. I don't know statistics immediately. I actually have to, like, write it down for statistics. Alright, Lurantis, nope. Armaldo, nope. Azumarill, nope. But Dang. No shiny Rayquaza. Let me know if you got any shinies there, Greed. Alright, but we are going to jump right back in. So if anybody wants to join, you are definitely more than welcome. Code is going to be 85698569, or you can do !join. But we are going to open the room right away here. All right. Boom. We are open. All right, so we will start in about approximately 2 minutes or so here. So if anybody wants to jump in, you are definitely more than welcome here. If you are having any troubles or anything like that, let me know in the chat. Otherwise, you are definitely welcome to just jump right in. Let's see. Oh, wow. We are almost officially 3 months away from Violet and Scarlet in Gen 9. I'm honestly surprised we have not gotten more detail, like official details on it. I know a bunch of leaks exist, but I don't bother looking at leaks or trusting leaks most of the time, even though most of them are pretty accurate from what I've heard. So we are going to start in a few seconds here, so if anybody else wants to jump in, yeah, still got a chance. Otherwise, we'll just go ahead and go in. And all right, we're going to go ahead and jump in here. Hopefully we can get ourselves some good Pokemon this time. I hate this. This is the worst ice Pokemon, but it's an ice Pokemon. I'll take it. I'll take one for the team. Oh, man. Yes, the glass cannon. Yeah, pretty much. I'm either going to do a shit ton of damage or I'm going to take a shit ton of damage. It's one or the other. All right. Which way? Which way? Celio? Are any of those waters Celio? All I want is a Celio today. Come on. I don't know what the middle one is. It's some type of fish, though. It's not Celio. I don't think Celio is the other one either, because whatever it is kind of small. Right or left? I have no idea, to be honest. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't even realize that if we went left, then we completely get cut off. Did you see anything on the right side? Or did you just choose right because there's more options? I mean, I didn't really see anything on the left, unfortunately. Phalanx. One of those Pokemon I always forget about. There's really no point in me Dynamaxing. I might as well just Ice Beam and hope that I freeze it. Oh, you said right to left? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Either way. Like, unless there's something on the far right up top. I don't think there was, though. I'll take a quick peek as soon as we get out of here, but most likely I'm fine with going, like, right to left. Man, all of us do status effects. We got a paralysis. You over there can burn things with your fire punch. And then we got the Salazzle who can poison things. And then I can freeze things. Let's see who can get their status effects first. Looks like Salazzle won this one. Hunter just seems like a better one than what I saw. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that. Like, as long as there's nothing that's jumping out that's, like, super ridiculously good, honestly, it makes no difference to me. Like, if there's nothing that, like, is really good, then my mentality is usually, hey, is it a cool shiny? Like... But yeah, Haunter has Hypnosis and Dream Eater, so, you know, Hypnosis is pretty good. Should I throw in a Blizzard? Let's just, you know what, I'm going to throw in a Blizzard. Let's throw in a Blizzard here. See if I can... Oh, never mind. The Salazzle is just going to kill it. Works for me. Phalanx has a brown shiny. He's weird. Hopefully I get Wide Lens. Oh, yeah, that's real good with Haunter, huh? Wide Lens with your Hypnosis. The only thing is, with this Salazzle, it's probably going to be like poisoning or burning things since it goes first. So it could potentially screw it up for us. Unless they switch out. Yep, there we go. Never mind. I mean, it's unfortunate because Salazzle is good. It's just, with our current strategy, not so good. So fighting. Beware the normal type. I have no idea what the normal type is, but it's pretty lame. The grass type, I'm not sure what it is. That's Ivysaur. Who's the far left ground? I can't tell who the far left is. So, because our choices are what? Ivysaur or whatever the ground type is. I got Wide Lens. Actually, I think a Wide Lens is the best thing for me. Quick Claw is pretty good, but Wide Lens actually helps with my Blizzard, so I'll take it. Oh, did you get Wide Lens too? Aw, shit, twinsies. Honestly, though, I do really badly want a shiny Haunter just so I can Gigantamax with my Gengar. Like, that's legitimately something I would want to build. Because, like, there's not too many Pokemon that I, like, want to build. But I would definitely build myself a Gengar if I get this shiny Haunter right now. Dream Eater? He did a little bit too soon. He got a little too excited there. Freeze? Alright. Paralyze? Oh. No status. I'll Ice Beam this turn. Emolga used Endure. Okay. Oh no, please don't kill me. Oh, jeez. Okay. Whew. I did think that was 100% going to kill me, though, right there. With how squishy I am, I thought I was going to die. There we go. I have built a Gengar, it just isn't shiny. Yeah, no, the shiny one, though, man. That's... Oof. I will say, so Mega Evolutions, hands down, are better than Gigantamaxes, but I will say the one Gigantamax that I think beats out every Mega Evolution is Gengar's Gigantamax when he's shiny. He is just such a cool Gigantamax. It's so fun. But everything else, Mega Evolutions win in. But I feel Gengar individually as his Gigantamax wins. Almost every gen I can, I get a Gengar. Yeah, I don't know what one that I go for most. I mean, I guess we're going ground, right? Ah, it's Seismitoad. Gross. I was sitting here trying to figure this out, thinking it might actually be something useful. Frickin' Seismitoad. But whatever, I get some berries. Although, I'm going to be real, I don't think these berries are going to really make a difference. If I get touched, I'm going to die. What was Seismitoad shiny? Because if I recall, his shiny isn't too bad, actually. Even though I just don't like... Yeah, I don't like the unit, but his shiny is pretty good. I'm actually not going to Dynamax, because I think it's better if we don't Dynamax, and then I try to Dynamax against the Rayquaza. Since obviously you don't want to Dynamax against Rayquaza. And if I Dynamax now, then you would end up having the Dynamax immediately against the Rayquaza. So I'm going to try to have it ring around the rosy here and land back on me for when we get to the Rayquaza, hopefully. Freeze? Ah. Oh, I should have Blizzard. I forgot that I have the wide lens. Whoops. I can afford a Blizzard here at least. Oh, nice. Got the Hypnosis. Brick break. Huh. And he sleeps. Ah, what? I had wide lens. Why? Ah, that's a rip. Alright, I'll Ice Beam since the game doesn't want me to Blizzard, I guess. So much for wide lens. Ooh, I forgot that grass type he's like super weak to. It's too bad I can't Dream Eater here. Why is he sword dancing so late? What the hell? I mean, I guess that's fine, because now now he should survive, and then Phalanx gets the Dynamax. Okay, perfect. Phalanx with the big brain plays. Okay, we don't need to stall anymore. Can the computers please stop? Whatever. Yeah, he's dead. Alright, perfect. And then I'll be able to Dynamax, rather. And hopefully I don't just die after Dynamaxing. Let's see. He's like greenish, kind of. Like, I don't know. I guess he's more like a blue. He's a Seafoam. If I have to be articulate about it. He's like a Seafoam shiny. But, I guess a Dive Ball or a Nest Ball works here then. Because the bot believes it carries to next round. Man, imagine if the bots could Dynamax. That would be funny. Oh, the Seismitoad actually isn't horrible for a bot because bots like to only do status effects. So there's a chance that it'll just Supersonic and then it'll Screech. So I guess the Screech actually doesn't work in this case scenario since we're all special attack. At least me and you are special attack, and that might as well be the whole team. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the thing that sucks about it is it doesn't do anything besides Screech. So if you don't have a team that does physical, it's literally the worst moveset in all of Dynamax Adventure. Because it can't do anything on its own. All it can do is Screech. Alright. Well, hopefully you get the sleep before it decides to murder me. Oh no. Okay. Oh, okay. That wasn't too bad. Oh no, you're dead. Oh, and he's paralyzed now. Oh. Good night. I guess he put you to sleep. Well, he's super slow at least. Hopefully, let's see, I should do a good amount of damage. Alright, it's pretty good. One damage buff. Okay. I thought that dealt more for a second. Oh no. Somebody's dying. Oh, never mind. He went for the Phalanx, and I guess the Phalanx has some damage. Or tank. Ooh, nice. The paralyze hit. Woo. I mean, it's pretty standard for one of us to have to be sacrificed to the Rayquaza for us to be able to kill the Rayquaza. That's just kind of how it works. I will say, though, my favorite thing about this run was the fact that you're like, man, I hope I get Wide Guard. You get Wide Guard for the Hypnosis and then just die and then end up killing it with Hex at the very end. Totally planned and calculated. All right, we are at 117. If we get to 118, we will officially... Oh, well, if we get to 118 and don't get the shiny, that is, then we will officially be on our longest hunt yet. So, we get to see what our new record will be. It's definitely one of those things, though, that you don't want to have a new record for. Alright, Haunter. Aw, we didn't get the shiny Haunter. Seismitoad. Nope. And dang. No shiny Rayquaza. Alright, so we are going to go ahead and jump into another run here. Anybody is welcome to join. You can do !join. I am going to take a quick break here. I'm going to go to the bathroom and grab a drink, so it'll be a few minutes or so. I'm going to run an ad while I'm away, but by the time I'm back, the ad will be done, and nobody will miss a thing because I don't start or do anything before that finishes. But I will prepare the room so everybody can prepare here, and when I get back, we will jump right in. Alright, we are back. So we're going to go ahead and jump in. Anybody is welcome to join us here. Code is 85698569. You can also do !join as well for the code. But room is now going to be open. I wonder who has the longest shiny DA hunt. I'm not sure. Like, there's a couple of other streamers I watch, and I think one of them, they were at like 300 and something, and that was for like Ho-Oh. So, usually people don't go too long, but these are obviously people that have shiny charms. So, because to be honest, you definitely have, if you have 500 on Zygarde, that's the most I've ever heard, but then again, you don't have shiny charm, so 500 is essentially like, I think that's equivalent to about 125 approximately runs if you had the shiny charm. No. I'm sorry, that would be 375. So it's about 150. So about 150 runs. So I've seen 800. Oh. Now, if they had 800 with the shiny charm, that's obscene. Oh, that's disgusting. All right, we are going to start in about a minute, so if anybody wants to jump in, we do have some room here, and you are more than welcome to. Otherwise, we will start within about a minute here. I don't know if they had it or not. Yeah, I mean, because technically the shiny charm makes a world of a difference since it cuts it down so much. So, like, if they didn't have shiny charm, 800 isn't too insane. 800 would be equivalent to around like 260 or so. So 260 encounters. It is still a lot. I mean, 260 encounters is quite a bit. But that's what it would be equivalent to. Like, right now, technically, we have 117 cleared runs, so that would be equivalent without the shiny charm to about 351 runs. Alright, we are going to go ahead and jump in. Hopefully I can get my Celio. All I want is Celio. It's ice. I'll take it. It's not Celio, but it's ice. Oh, I didn't even pay attention. Did we miss anything? Ooh, there's a Glalie. Glalie's good. Man, we got a lot actually here. There's some rock Pokemon. The Glalie is most likely the choice. The only reason I wouldn't go Glalie is if that water Pokemon there is Celio. It is not. It is a fish. Dang, there's no Celio. Alright, now that we've detected that there's no Celio, we definitely go left. And then after left... I don't know. There's Exploud to the left again, and it does have an item and some berries. So maybe. But I don't think we're going to find anything better than the Glalie, so you might as well take the Glalie, and then we'll... Yeah, I think we should probably just go left, actually, thinking about it. Because you could take Glalie, and then we can go left, and we get an item. We take out the Exploud, and then we heal. Goodbye, Ice type. Oh, yeah, huh? You're just going to murder it. Oh, hey, I have Round. Does anybody else have Round? No, dang. I mean, I would obviously have to rely on the computer to use Round. I'll just use Grassy Glide. Dang, that was a crit. think I just keep Grassy Glide, huh? Or actually, wait, am I special? Because it might be better for me to use Round. I don't know, I'm looking at it. Oh no, it's very minuscule. So yeah, I might as well keep doing Grassy Glide. Is he using Frost Breath? How is it getting all these crits? I'm not even paying attention. But like, that's the second time he crit. So does he have a guaranteed crit move or something? Or is this like thing getting super lucky? Is that enough? Yeah, nice. His shiny's okay. He's one of those shinies that like the eyes change, but I'm pretty sure unlike Cryogonal, it's just the eyes. I don't think his actual like scheme color changes at all. I don't think. Let me see. No, I guess it does. He kind of like gets a more frosty color as opposed to the white color. Might be better in the game than it is looking at it. Should we go right and get the rock or left? I would go left, because you should take this Glalie. You should take the Glalie and then we go left. Yeah, because this way we go left and then we have berries. So we get an item and we get berries. After that, what do we have? We have Crustle or a Selgor. I would say Crustle then for the computer to try to take Crustle. Plus, I'm pretty sure, yeah, we're super effective against... Or no, are we super effective against rock? I always get it mixed up. Ooh, leftovers. Yeah, that's actually really good in my situation here. I have to look up Crustle's weakness. Let me do this. I'm going to look up a Selgor and Crustle side by side. I'm cheating. I'm checking to see their stats and their weaknesses. Okay, so Crustle... No, never mind. Crustle is not weak to ice. So rock, steel, and water is Crustle's weakness. What do we have? You have Steel Roller, but we have to create terrain. I can technically create grassy terrain. Let's see. The other is flying, rock, or fire. Yeah, no, we don't have any of that. And I don't trust the computers. So yeah, Crustle is the better choice then here. Alright, back to this. Oh, this doubles if he's been hurt already? Avalanche is really good. Hey, is it Rupenta? Let me know if I said that right, but hey, how you doing? Was it Rapunte? I'm awful at pronunciation, so... Hey, what? Let's see. Avalanche again is fine. Oh, you know what? I can also Dynamax against this, so then you can just Dynamax in the next one. Good. How about you? I am doing great. So, no shinies today, but overall we are doing good. got some shinies yesterday when we streamed, so I'm still on a dopamine high from that, so doing good. Alright, so I'm going to Dynamax here because then you can Dynamax against the, what's it called? Against the Crustle. And then you can use your Max Steel Spike to kill the Crustle. Like, downside is we don't get Dynamax against Rayquaza, but that's fine. I think we'll be good. Do y'all need help? Yeah, you're definitely welcome to join us. Yeah, at the moment we got 2 openings, so anybody is definitely welcome to join us here on our hunt for this Rayquaza. Oh no! We lost our Lopunny. Yeah, we should be done with this one pretty soon. We're about halfway. Did that do it? Okay, perfect. I mean, the Crustle I don't think should take too long because you should be able to Max Steel Spike. And then from there, we should be good. Yeah, no worries. So, do you go by Rapunte or do you go by a different name? Let's see. We have no reason to take this. Was there berries after this? There was berries. Alright, cool, cool, cool. We planned it out. This is good. It's all coming together. Alright, let's get ourselves a Crustle. Or not get the Crustle, but, you know, kill a Crustle. Hey, MC Pinks, how have you been? Haven't seen you in a bit here. What was Crustle? Or no, Crustle actually has a pretty cool shiny. I like Crustle shiny. I think I just Avalanche. Yeah. Imagine one of the Pokemon in here was Metapod. Oh, man. But can I be real? The Metapod shiny is actually really nice. Like, Metapod shiny is like the weirdest thing to me because there is not many Pokemon in the game that is like that weird orange color that shiny Metapod is. So I would greatly welcome that. I'm okay. My Switch is gone for repairs. Ah, it's still gone for the repairs. Yeah, how long does that take? What was it that it was going for repairs for, too? Shell Smash. Okay, that's... yeah, it just buffs him. Yep. Well, hopefully they finish up soon with it, so you can get back to playing it. Do you have, like, other games or anything that you've been playing in the meantime? since your Switch is gone for repairs? Yep is an accurate description. 3 weeks. Oof. So how long has it been total so far? Because I know last week you mentioned it, and it was up for repairs. Did... Oh, it doesn't recognize the Joy-Cons in handheld. Oh god, I'm dead. I didn't even notice that happened. Rip. Man, that sucks. Well, do you at least have something else you can play in the meantime to distract you? If I never got the problem, I don't think I'd ever notice. Oh, do you just play it in on the remote? Or docked, rather? Yeah, I mean, I usually play mine docked. I will occasionally play it handheld, like if I'm watching a movie or something. World of Warcraft, I guess. I mean, if you have World of Warcraft, I mean, there's a lot of other PC games, too, I know, out there. So, at least, you got a PC that's working for you. But yeah, I can understand. I love playing the Switch and everything. Let's see. Yeah, I'll skip that one. Oh, it's Mac. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, MCPs. I'm sorry for your loss. I know, though, so I don't know the technical standpoint, so I can't give you full-on advice on it, but I know for a fact that you can technically, like, download Windows and stuff on Mac and still play, like, Windows-based games. I don't know how, but we have a friend who has a Mac, and they're able to play, like, PC games and stuff. I like Macs. I mean, they're not bad. It's just, unfortunately, Macs are not good when it comes to gaming. So, that's the only downside. That and Macs can be pretty pricey. Oh my god! Why is he keep... What? I can't believe he just killed me right off the bat. Wow. Well, I'm in danger. Oh man, I did not expect that. Well, hopefully freeze? Oh, nice. Okay. I died for our sins, so it's okay. Every time I see Macs, it's not cost effective, but yeah, you can get it Mac on OS on custom PCs. Yeah, there's definitely ways that you could still play games on it. It's just a pain because you obviously have to like go out of your way to do so. I'm really worried that he's going to break out of the freeze. Okay, he's still frozen. Good, good. Oh, thank God. I was actually scared there for a second. Okay. Whew, that was a scary one. Alright, let's see if we get the Rayquaza on 118. If that's the case, that is the exact same number that we got our Ho-Oh on. So that'll be wild. Does take a bit to get it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like articles or something you could do like where it explains it to you better. I would use Linux if it didn't have a lot of problem with a lot of games. A lot of games. Yeah, I haven't. I'm not really familiar with Linux. All right, let's see. No shiny, but Rayquaza. Dang. All right, we are officially entering the new record zone. All right, so we are going to go ahead and jump into another match here. So if anybody wants to join, you are definitely more than welcome. So the code here is 85698569, or you can do !join, and that'll populate the code there for you if I'm talking too fast. But the room is going to be open, and we'll start at about 30 seconds or so remaining. But if we get a full room, then we'll obviously just jump right in. So I get to go home now. Oh, nice. So you're done with your workday. It's been 84 years. All right, we got one more slot open if anybody wants to jump in and join. So we're going to start in about a minute and a half or so here. All right, looks like we are filled up. So hopefully we can get ourselves some ice Pokemon to make this easy. Ooh, that is a Sandslash and an Alcremie. Both top tier right there. I will take it. My user is Rylan, by the way. All right, perfect. Glad you joined us. Yeah, Kingler's not too bad. Wide guard, at least, for the Rayquaza. Hopefully we get some good choices on the board here. Can I get my Celio, please? Ooh, there's ice. So we got the right side. So I'm assuming we're probably going to go right. Oh, but the Wheezing. Actually, it might be better if we go left where the Dunsparce is and then go right. You guys already picked, so I think I was too slow on that, but that's fine. Who is the ice, though? Let me see if I can identify it. I think it's... Oh, you guys did choose left. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we go left and then go right because we get the Galarian Wheezing, which is really good. And then plus if somebody wants to gamble, you can. Yeah, left, right, and then obviously I think we just go for the ice because I don't think there's any reason not to. Hey, Rapuente, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Sneasel at the end? Oh, okay. Yeah, Sneasel's good then. Oh, yeah, we can take Sneasel. I mean, I'm good with just the Sandslash, and then, I mean, Alcremie is pretty good. So it's up to Greed and Rylan if they want to switch out or not to either of these guys or gamble or, you know, whatever. Either way. I'll probably hold on to mine for a good while, and then I'm pretty sure that Lodi, you're probably going to want to hold on to the Alcremie. But we at least have some really good options, which is nice. Gamble. Well, yeah, the good thing is you can gamble, and if you get something bad, there's at least plenty of things you can switch over to. Watch, you're probably going to get my Celio. I've been wanting Celio this whole time. Just trying to think here. Okay, yeah. So I was just trying to think of what the layout was real quick. But, yep. We should be good with right, because then we gamble, and then plus we get the Sneasel at the end. Ooh, nice. I get the buff. Oh my god, he survived with a sliver. Oh my god, he gets to attack too? Rip. Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure Dunsparce has a sweet a sweet legendary. I don't know why I keep saying shinies are legendaries. I mean, I guess in a way they are, but yeah, for some reason instead of saying sweet shiny, I keep saying legendary. But yeah, it has a cool little pink shiny. Oh man, I would love a shiny Dunsparce. Man, I really want a cool shiny. Like, I don't mean to be picky, because, like, we got the 2 shinies in the last stream, which was really nice. But I really want a really cool shiny. Like, Dunsparce is such a cool shiny. So is, technically, the Sneasel. Alright, so we'll go the Galarian Wheezing route. And then Rylan can go ahead and I guess if you want to take the Wheezing here. Oh, you know what? It kicked you out. I just noticed. That's unfortunate. Well, shoot. Dusclops? What does Dusclops have? I don't even know his moveset. I haven't seen Dusclops in a while. I almost never pick Dusclops or go the route of Dusclops. Nothing great. Makes sense. Oh, it's got pressure, though. No. God, pressure is so awful. The only time pressure is annoying is when we're getting pressured. What is it? Shadow Sneak? Oh, yeah, that's awful. So, yeah, if you want to go ahead and switch out Creed. I mean, either way, you could switch to the Sneasel, or you can switch to this guy right here. I'm actually going to Sword Dance. I had to think for a second. Gonna Sword Dance, and then we're gonna Avalanche it. Get that extra damage. Pressure makes your PP small. I'm very sorry to hear that, Greed. That's awful. Yeah, it's pretty useless. At least, like, in this, using it opposingly. My internet went out. Ah. No worries. Well, I mean, if you want to join us here in the next one, you are definitely more than welcome. Let's see. Yeah, go ahead and Avalanche now. Look at that cake. It's a thick cake. So, because they've confirmed that people eat Pokemon in the Pokemon world. So, is Alcremie legitimately a cake? Like, is it an actual cake you can eat that is edible? Or is it just a Pokemon that looks like cake but is really a Pokemon that's just straight up like it would just taste like a meat cake, fleshy little Pokemon cake or Pokemon steak rather. All caked up, I see. Flesh cake. Oh, I know. I thought about that after I said it. Flesh cake. Oh, sounds awful. What is Galarian Weezing's shiny? I should know this by now because we've like caught him a bunch of times. Okay, so he's brown. There's really nothing that complements brown Pokeball wise, so I'm just gonna catch it in a regular Pokeball. Ooh, you know, Flesh Cake would actually be a really good name for like a what is it, like a death metal type like K-pop pop thing, or a meat pie. Well, it's a cake though, so it's a meat cake. Oh yeah, you should take that. I was like thinking for a second. Yeah, I hope with the new generation we get more of these food Pokemon, because I am really enjoying the Pokemon that are based off of food, especially in this new generation from what we've seen so far. You'd think they make a rock Pokeball. Yeah, I know. Like, you'd think one that they would make one that's like a type of stone-looking Pokeball or something, but nope. I mean, there's technically Heavy Ball, but eh. Ah, crap. Expert Belt? Yes, Expert Belt. I was like drawing a blank for a second. Ooh, you got the Life Orb on the Weezing. Well, I guess with the Sneasel, unless like one of us gets like super low, hopefully the computer takes it. Because I'm pretty sure we got a pretty good team here as far as our setup. On the bright side, Sneasel has a really cool shiny. I mean, we throw rocks at Pokemon. Oh, yeah! You do throw rocks at Pokemon in Safari. I remember those days. Rock Slide? Am I Ice and Rock? No, I'm Ice and Steel, so technically Rock Slide doesn't really do anything different, right? I might as well use Brick Break because it's at least guaranteed to hit. Didn't we throw rocks too in like Pokemon Snap? Wasn't that one of the things? Like you threw stones at the Pokemon, I believe. Like I remember you threw like apples at them. Maybe it was just apples and I always treated them like stones and would chuck the apples at the Pokemon's heads, and that's why I thought it was rocks. Yeah, I remember like the little balls that like exploded. But, like, there was also apples. Yeah, and apples. Yeah, I guess that was it, huh? I guess I was just so mean that I would chuck the apples at the Pokemon and I would hurl them like stones at them. You know, it's pretty interesting, because imagine if, like, they made a game that had, animals in it that was based, it was just like Pokemon Snap. You would throw apples at the animals, but you could literally hit the animals. That would be like the worst game ever and considered animal abuse. Yet we straight up played a Pokemon game and absolutely loved it, where we pretty much just were abusive towards Pokemon. Just saying, so. That's awful. Apples and your love, yeah. I did it, yeah, that's true. I mean, I was feeding him. It's just I was feeding him like a toddler would feed a dog who doesn't know how to feed a dog. Eat the apple. Sounds like a New York Zoo. You're not even wrong. Like, that's not even wrong. Man, that's, oh. That's great. I mean, it's awful, but it's great. Alright, well, should I sword dance? I don't think I really need to sword dance. It's probably better if I just attack. Because we may have a chance... Well, no, we probably won't kill it in one turn, but we should at least take it out in 2 turns anyway, whether I sword dance or not, so I might as well just attack. Oh, nice. The computer actually wide guarded. That's pretty cool. And he killed the computer for wide guarding. Rip. Oh, sweet. He did the move, though, that debuffs him, so that's good. Decorate. And then... Oh, wait. Do I go first? Or does Wheezing? Oh, perfect. And then that'll double my damage on Avalanche. Oh, that's so good. Oh, nice. You got the confusion, too. Alright. Let's see some damage. Dang. That was great. I mean, it's pretty useless for me to Dynamax, but I might as well just to be safe. Just to make sure that I get to attack it and kill it. Alright, so that was 119. Wow, yeah, no, that was a smooth run. That damage, whew. I enjoyed that one. Alright, let's see. Well, we didn't get the shiny Dunsparce, so that's sad. But, Wheezing, nope. Sneasel, nope. And... Dang. No shiny yet. Alright, but we are going to go ahead and jump into another one here. So anybody is welcome to join. The code is 85698569. I'm going to go ahead and make a room right now. Hey, Tyler Presley 2021. Thank you so much for the follow. Alright, 85698569. You can also do !join. That'll populate the code as well. So we will start at 30 seconds remaining, or if we fill up, then we're just going to go ahead and jump right in. But room is open. No problem. Finally glad I found a stream I have never seen yet. Yeah, glad you found us. How are you doing as well today here, Tyler? All right, we got one more slot open here if anybody wants to jump in. And looks like we are full. If anybody missed out, you are definitely welcome to catch us on the next run here. Oh, no. Not like this. We had such a good run. Oh, these are mid. Yeah, rip. I'm actually doing pretty good. Just attempting a grass type only run in the story of Shield. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. Yeah, I haven't done like any of those types of runs, like Nuzlocke runs or like restrictive runs like that. But honestly, that's a type of run that I would definitely be interested in, where you like pick a type. Because what I like actually doing is I like doing a shiny only team, and then like just doing battles and stuff, but you only can pick one specific type. So currently was doing that with, or I'm doing that with one of my mods, and he's doing, we actually ended up both picking fighting without knowing, so. Tyrantrum is probably the best. Oh, Celio! Alright, we gotta go far right. Celio. Oh, well, actually, we don't need to go all the way right, but we just have to make sure we can make it to the Celio at the end. Oh, I'm so excited to get the Celio. But yeah, we did like a fighting, so like right now I have my shiny fighting team. He's still working on his. And then we were just going to like battle. And it just has to be exclusively like one type of Pokemon. But I love that idea because you can do so much nowadays because like one type is like so versatile. Appleton, Whimsicott, Ludicolo, Ferrothorn, Roserade, and Gourgeist. Yeah, like that's what I mean. It's so nice because like literally Whimsicott is also fairy, Ludicolo is water, Ferrothorn steel, Roserade I believe is poison, and then Gourgeist is ghost. So it's so cool because you're playing all grass, but you literally have so much versatility with all the typings. So that's been something I personally am interested in. Ah, crap. This makes it so, yeah, I can't actually Dynamax and do damage. Is Appleton Dragon? What? Really? I never realized that. I don't know why, but for some... Oh, yeah, he is. I mean, it makes sense. He looks like a little dragon. Huh. I actually completely forgot about that one. I really like Appleton, though. I'm super excited for Gen 9 because we're getting a lot of Appleton-type Pokemon. And I love that they're going back to like the food theme, but it seems like the whole generation is going to be food-themed. So that's going to be awesome. I love the food-themed Pokemon. Especially nowadays because they really are doing like some in-depth designs in it, and the aesthetics are beautiful on these new Pokemon. Like Fido is literally potentially going to be one of my top favorite Pokemon. I just hope that they don't do him wrong on the evolution. Or they maybe just like totally skip even doing an evolution and leave him as he is and just make him a decent stated Pokemon. That would be nice. Same with the sword version of the Applin evolution, Flapple. Ah, I mean it makes sense. They look like dragons. I just completely forgot. I don't know why, but for some reason I thought they were grass only. But yeah, that makes sense that they're dragon as well. Man, that's actually pretty good because that means they are neutral to fire. So, I'm hoping they make Fido Fairy Fire in the evolution if it gets one. That would be interesting. A Fairy Fire Pokemon. We do not have a Fairy Fire Pokemon, huh? So I would love for them to do that. Oh, and they can make it like it's a little like crispy bun, like a crispy baked bun. Like make it so it has like a little like burnt edge or something with like a tiny little flame, like it caught fire. Oh, that's perfect. I need to submit my resume to the Pokemon Company for designing. Oh, that sounds really good though. I like that Fairy Fire, and then like it has like a little like crispy evolution, but it still keeps like some of its aesthetic cuteness. I would love that. Dive Ball. I definitely want a Tyrantrum shiny, by the way, so I don't have one, and yeah, I would greatly welcome this guy. Lechonk is probably going to be bad, but so many people will have it. I love Lechonk, but yeah, I am worried about the evolution on Lechonk, but we'll see. Like, there's so many Pokemon that I really wish they made the first forms and just, like, made them really good stat-wise. Like, so we could just use it and be happy. The reason I said Fire Fairy is because it is literally... Oh, yeah, was it Flambe? Cream brulee, flambe, baked Alaska. Those are all like very fire related. Oh crap! I should have switched out. Oh, cool, you got it. That works. He deserves a spot in there for sure. I'm naming him La Chunkala. Yeah, I am curious though what the Lechonk evolution is. I hope that one's gonna be a good one. Oh, this is Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan's actually good. So I definitely would recommend either Lodi or Rylan if you want to take the Hitmonchan. You definitely can. But yeah, Lechonk evolution into Lathic. No. I already know what my Gen 9 team will be. How do you already know? There's like 5 Pokemon. We haven't even heard everything yet. You already got your team? I mean, I guess like I probably have my team. It's just going to be like Fuecoco and then like 4 Fidos and a Lechonk. That's my team. Man, though, I'm ready for another Pokemon Direct. Like I thought they were going to release so much more in the last Pokemon Direct. Oh, okay. I thought that was going to do a lot more damage. We good though. We good. I'm just happy I've been able to avoid all the leaks so I can go blind. Yeah, I have pretty much avoided most of the leaks as well. So I don't really pay attention to the leaks. I take them with a grain of salt because like in reality, I want the official announcements and official release stuff. That's all I care about. So, I mean, yeah, leaks don't really interest me much because like unless you have like legitimately official pictures and like all that, then leaks are just like, they're not worth anything to me, even if they're right or not. Like, I love how they announced, like, Fido. How it's just, like, a group of Fidos, like, running together. Or, like, not even running, but, like, just, prancing around together. I also like how they, you know, they didn't mention it, but obviously we saw some of the Pokemon that are for sure going to be in Gen 9. And I know Electros is finally making a comeback, so I'm very excited about that because I loved Electros, and I was actually shocked that they never brought Electros into Gen 8, at least with the Pokemon Sword and Shield. Excuse me. Quaxley, Pommy, Smoliv, Lechonk, Fido, and Titan will be my team. Yeah, I mean, I definitely like most of all of them. I personally am a Fuecoco person. I love my jalapeno dial, and I am super excited for that. And the only thing that I am really, really hoping for is that his shiny is like a green pepper. So he's actually like a little jalapeno if you get him shiny. Like, I've expressed before that I hate soft resets, but if his shiny is actually that, I would legitimately do soft resets just to get his shiny to start with. Because, I love Fuecoco's design. I have not loved a starter design like that in a bit. Actually, that's not true. I love Decidueye's design. But I mean, before that, there was not that many. Like, Greninja was cool, but I did not care for the middle portion of Greninja. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, I didn't care for Decidueye's middle as much. Like, Decidueye's awesome, Rowlet is awesome, middle form is okay. I think this guy is green, so I always go with the Pokemon that are from that gen. I mean, I might have to get myself an Electros just because it's been so long since I've used Electros. But outside of that, yeah, I mean, I'm cool with doing all the new Pokemon and everything. It'll be interesting to see if they shiny lock the starters again. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm wondering. Because like if they do, then obviously it's like, okay, I don't have to worry about it. Alright, so... Ooh, you guys get to gamble, or somebody gets to gamble, too. So I will fight somebody for this Celio, just so you know. No. No, I don't care, but I definitely want the Celio. Anybody is welcome to take it if they really want it. I promise I won't time anybody out who steals the Celio if they do. No. But yeah, I was going to say, Lodi, though, you probably should gamble. Crocodile? Does he have, like, anything good against Rayquaza? I'm actually not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Crocodile really has anything moveset-wise that's going to help against Rayquaza. I guess he doesn't die easy to Rayquaza, so that's good. Like, you're not going to die or anything. If they get if they shiny locked the starters, I will be disappointed because I wanted to shiny hunt the starters in Arceus, but they are shiny locked. Yeah, they may be keeping that theme. I mean, to be honest, I'm fine with it because it just means that later on you have to like just Masuda method it most likely. So I don't mind Masuda method. The only annoying thing that I hate about Masuda method is I hate that they still have not put in. Is there a reason for me to Dynamax? Hold up a minute. Let me just check here for a sec. No. I'll let you Dynamax. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. The only issue I have with Masuda method is the fact that you have to transfer Pokemon to Pokemon Home to do a mass release. Like, I think that's so dumb. Like, they should put mass release in the regular game at this point because people have been doing Masuda method for, like, years and so many generations, but it's such a pain because your boxes fill up and you can't clear them out easy. Like, Pokemon Home at least made it so it's a little bit easier, but it's kind of a pain for me to transfer a bunch of boxes over to Pokemon Home, go into Pokemon Home, mass release them in Pokemon Home, go back into my game, continue, you know, hatching eggs. Extremely inconvenient. So, I hope they recognize that quality of life change. Oh no. Woo. That was scary. Oh no, I think the hail might actually kill me. Oh, please don't kill me. Oh my god, that was close. They do a mass release in Legends Arceus. You just have to talk to the person a couple times. Oh, really? I didn't actually know that. I did not play much of Arceus. But that would be nice then if they keep that, because mass release should have been a thing many generations ago. Like when they introduced Masuda method, which I'm pretty sure was like what, in Gen like 4 or something, they should have made mass release a thing. Survive. Just hope it's not a one-off feature. Yeah, that is the one thing that worries me about Arceus, since like Arceus is technically a spin-off kind of game. I do worry that they may not put some of the good things that that game brought into it. But at the same time, I do feel like they have been like paying more attention. Because I feel like the past generations, the Pokemon company didn't know that you could go on the internet and read what your fans tell you and what fans post. They just like completely didn't realize that. And then Pokemon Sword and Shield came around and they're all like, huh. These are some good ideas. Because I definitely feel that Pokemon Sword and Shield and just Gen 8 in general has had the most development of any era of Pokemon in just this one generation. Like, it's so crazy how much things they've noticed, how many people they have, like, noticed. No, that's illegal. Then made it so you had to go online for info. Yeah, that is true, though. You just gotta buy your, what is it, your little game guide. What were they called? Was it Game Informer or something? Or no, Game Informer is like that GameStop thing. What are they called? Is it just a game guide? God, I haven't bought a game guide in so many years. Like, does anybody else remember game guides? I remember my game guide for Ocarina of Time. And that thing didn't help me worth a damn. Like, I still struggled. Like Galarian Yamask evolution. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even realize how to evolve that. That's so weird. Still have mine for red and blue. Yeah, oh yeah, I did have it for like, I think it was the 3rd gen. I had the game guide, and I think I had it for all the gens, but unfortunately, I know for a fact those are long gone. Yeah, the first 3 gens, I think, was like when you had to have like a little game guide. But the 64 games specifically, like, I remember having the game guides for them. Only game guide I remember was my Twilight Princess map. Oh, yeah. I remember that. When they had, like, the map for Twilight Princess. That was, like, right around the time game guides were, like, starting to become obsolete, was when Twilight Princess came out. The Wii era. Only way I found all those bugs back then. Oh, yeah, huh. Man, I haven't played Twilight Princess in forever. That was honestly an underrated game. Like, I feel like a lot of people gave Twilight Princess a lot of crap, like, because they kind of went into it expecting either Wind Waker or Ocarina of Time, and it is nowhere close to either one of those. I love my Stadium guide. Oh man, Pokemon Stadium. Oh, that was so good. That's what we need a remake of. Like, we need a new Pokemon Stadium game. And not those, like, awful adaptions like the Revolution Battle or whatever that game was called that was on the Wii that nobody actually talks about. Like, we need, like, a legit brand new game to the Pokemon Stadium games. Because I love the little mini games, the little Lickitung mini game. And then in 2, we had, like, the Hitmontop one that was fun. Or the Clefairy one. Still a great game. Also one of the longest Zelda games. Yeah, it was a freaking long game. Like, you literally spend, like, what was it, like 60 to 70 hours. And then I love how at the very end, of course, it's, it's Ganondorf. He's the person who's the bad guy. And you're just like, wait, what? And then they go and, like, explain it in, like, the last hour of the game, how everything was orchestrated by Ganondorf, as always, and he was the mastermind behind it all along. I would love that, but there's so many mons now. That's true, there is a lot of Pokemons. I mean, they could do it. They could just put in a lot of favorites and stuff. I mean, I don't think anybody would be too upset if a Pokemon Stadium game, at least with the minigame aspect, I guess, because, like, the actual Pokemon Stadium portion, I guess what I'm really meaning is they should just do, like, the minigame portion of Pokemon Stadium. Because obviously we don't need another Pokemon Stadium to where, like, they're fighting together and stuff. But, yeah, it would be nice to at least have, like, the minigames back, because I love those minigames. And they could do so many nowadays compared to what they could do back then. Alright, let us take a quick look and see if we got a shiny here. So, no Tyrantrum, no Hitmonchan, no Celio. That's a sad one. And no Rayquaza. Let me know if anybody else got a shiny. We are going to jump into another one, though, here. So, give me just a second to go ahead and make the room. Yes, to Pokemon Stadium, more than Stadium, something like XD Coliseum, which they'll never make a new one, but are such fan favorites. Yeah, those ones, I know that that's not going to happen. Like, at least Pokemon Stadium, it could be possible, but, like, with XD Gale of Darkness and Coliseum, those were completely designed by different teams, and, like, yeah, those might have not even been Pokemon games. Like, they were their own thing. Those were, like, legit Pokemon spin-off games. Hey, you got a shiny? Which one? Did you get my shiny Celio? That game was gruesome at times and cool AF. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed Twilight Princess a lot. It was very, like, sophisticated, though, of a story. Oh, no shiny. We all got so excited. No, you're fine. All right. Well, the room is open. Anybody is welcome to join. It is first come, first serve. So if anybody wants to jump in, code is 85698569. You can also do exclamation mark join. That'll populate the code here. Yeah, I mainly love the special combat skills you could learn. Yeah, it was definitely like a really unique Zelda game with like a lot of the combat system for sure. And killing Ganondorf with a fishing rod. You see that's always been a thing. Like you've always been able to kill Ganondorf and beat Ganondorf with like the weirdest stuff. Did I get DC'd? Let me see. I don't think so. No, doesn't look like I got disconnected. Maybe I have to remake it. Let me go ahead and remake it here. See if you guys can join in. It's putting Gus in her own lobbies. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. Alright, well, oops. I don't know. Did I enter the code wrong or something maybe? I don't know. That's weird. Alright, well, I mean, worst case scenario, if this doesn't work, then I'll just, like, disconnect from the internet and reconnect. But I did go ahead and remake the room, so hopefully it'll work now. There we go. Okay, so... Okay, cool. Yeah, that was weird. Maybe I messed up on the code. I don't know. It could also just be the servers. Alright, so we got Kimber. We are all full, so we're going to jump in. If anybody missed out, you could definitely catch us on the next one here. I will take the Starmie, yeah. Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. You're proud if you have a bottle. Oh, man, I remember in Ocarina of Time, the little, like, code or whatever, or not code, but, you know, the little cheat thing where you could sit there and duplicate all your items and turn them into bottles. It was the dumbest thing. Like, you'd sit there and do that, and then it would be like, oh no, I have all bottles now. That was freaking great. Oh, we do have some ice types. Ooh, it's Beartic, so... unfortunately, we have to make a hard right. So we do have to go right and then go right to get to Beartic. So I think that's the best way. Because I'm not seeing anything that's going to be better than the Beartic here. Which sucks because the Miltank's not too bad. But oh well. I love both those, but I never beat Majora's Mask until it came out on the 3DS. Majora's Mask is a game of its own. And I am very sorry to say that I don't like Majora's Mask. I played it. I beat it once. I've never gone back and played it again. Well, actually, that's not true. I did go back and try to beat it another time. I just got really bored of it really quick. Like, my favorite game of all times is Ocarina of Time. I will tell you that right now. That is my #1 favorite game. If you ever ask me my favorite video game, it is Ocarina of Time. I love the game. I have replayed it so many times. I couldn't even tell you how many times I've beaten Ocarina of Time at this point. I've probably played it almost every year in the past, like, 12 years, probably. At least once a playthrough. So I know for a fact I've at least done, like, 12, 13 or so playthroughs of Ocarina of Time. And it's just because I love it. Like, it's such a fun game. Like, and it's so nostalgic for me. Like, if I'm ever, like, just wanting to chill and just play a game, but I... you know, want some nostalgia? Ocarina of Time, always. But yeah, Majora's Mask just never sat well with me. It's hard to follow up Ocarina of Time, and following it up with Majora's Mask was very poor. Very unfortunate. I love both of those, but I never... Okay, both of these constantly on randomizer. I haven't actually tried the randomizer with Ocarina of Time. It's very frustrating with all the side paths and resetting time. Yeah, like, Majora's Mask just was not a playstyle. Like, if you're used to Ocarina of Time, and then you go in and play Majora's Mask, it's like, ugh. Completely different thing. Love Ocarina of Time randos. I've beaten Ocarina of Time over 100 times. I want to do Ocarina of Time multiplayer randomizer. Yeah, I haven't actually messed with like any of the mods or anything for Ocarina of Time. I've only done just like the original. I've played it on literally every single console port it's been on. My favorite though is actually the 3DS. Like the 3DS, them remaking that is so beautiful. And if you guys have not played Ocarina of Time lately on the 64, or at least for a direct port from the 64, play it and go to the Shadow Temple. It is the worst experience I have ever had because you can't see shit. Like, everything is black. It is awful. Like, I remember, like, I would have to constantly move around at weird angles, and I couldn't actually see it. Let's see. How did you like Breath of the Wild then? So, I didn't play Breath of the Wild yet. Not because I don't want to. I got into the Switch really late. So, I've only had my Switch for about a year and a half. Yeah, I've had my Switch for about a year and a half now. So, I still haven't played Breath of the Wild. So, it's one of those things that is 100% on my list, and I absolutely am going to play because I've heard great things about it, and it looks beautiful. So, I mean, it's nothing at all against me being like, oh, I don't want to play it or having any issue with it. It's just the factor of time. Like, when I want to play games, since I don't have it right now, too, like, I have to go out and buy it. It's one of those things like, do I want to spend the money right this second? You know? So, that is the only reason. But I absolutely want to play it, and it is 100% on my list, and I'm so excited to. Including poop. I feel like it'll be good to experience at some point before the second comes out. Yeah, no, I'll definitely play it before I play the second, or like even hopefully before the second even comes out. Do I have the shiny charm? Yes, I do have the shiny charm. Hi, I'm Kimber. Hey Kimber. Glad you could join us here. How are you doing as well today? Let's see. I think is that Diggersby? Yeah, it's Diggersby. Oh, why am I looking? We have to go this way. I forgot about the bear tick already. I hope you guys are paying attention because I might mess up. I might choose the wrong path and mess up or something. So hopefully you guys are like on top of all this. I hope you're not following me. Oh, man. At least we got berries along this way, too, though. That's pretty good. But yeah, I do have the shiny charm. As far as rates, I've been doing pretty good as far as, like, shinies. Especially with the Rayquaza run. I think we've gotten, like, 5 to 6 shinies so far from all of our encounters. So, pretty good rates. Just unfortunately, none of them is our Rayquaza yet. So, hopefully we can get it soon. I remember spending 3 days looking for the last Karak. Was that in Karak? Are you talking about Breath of the Wild? Breath of the Wild is definitely my second favorite behind Ocarina of Time, and a big part of that is not collecting all the Karaks. Yeah. No, Breath of the Wild is definitely on my list. It just looks so good. Like, it's actually a game, too, that... Because, like, back when I played Ocarina of Time as a kid, I would literally just walk around Hyrule for no reason. And, like, back then, I'd complete the game, and then I'd just keep walking around playing the game, killing random things, doing random stuff, even though I would literally, like, 100% complete everything. But it was because at the time... that was the closest we had to like an open world game. So the fact that Breath of the Wild actually is that is huge. So it's definitely something that I want to play. I've been extremely lucky. My first shiny hunt was Metagross. Oh, nice. Metagross is such a great shiny. I definitely need to... That's on my list. I definitely need to get a Metagross. Right now, my current hunt egg-wise is Hydreigon, or Dino, technically. I have no idea how many I've hatched, though, unfortunately. I did not keep track. But I can tell you it has been a lot, and it has been well over 1,000, which is my highest amount I've ever had to hatch for eggs to get a shiny in this game. So, but I am determined to get it. It's just one of those things that it goes back to what I was mentioning about the whole mass release thing. I really wish they had mass release because, you know, I end up stopping once my box gets full, and then I'm like, I'll come back to it. So, 20 encounters, I got it. Second shiny hunting was Charmander, 2 encounters, and I got it, and it was perfect IVs. Oh, nice. Yeah, Charmander, well, technically Charizard has the really cool shiny, but Charmander's is not bad. I don't mind it. You know, for a Gen 1 Pokemon, it's definitely a decent shiny. But yeah, Charizard's, obviously, everybody loves Charizard shiny. I still, to this day, don't have a Charizard shiny, so that's on my list. But I will say, the one thing that's really nice about this game, too, is the whole IV aspect. So it is obviously nice to get, like, perfect IVs, but at least if you don't get perfect IVs and it's a shiny, you can at least fix it by bottle capping and hyper training the Pokemon. So I think that's really cool. Yeah, I did it because I already found most of them. If I open map timeline, it's almost completely green at the end. What is Diggersby shiny? Let me take a quick look here. See if it's worth catching. Oh yeah, that's right. Diggersby's shiny is really cool. It's got like the white instead of the brown. So I will catch that with a Premier Ball. I really enjoyed shiny hunting and Let's Go. I just hate having to use a single Joy-Con, especially with the drift issues. I didn't actually play Let's Go too much. So, you know, it mainly because, like I said before, I was really kind of late to the whole Switch thing. So by the time I got a Switch, like, I literally got it, and this was right around the time Monster Hunter Rise came out. And that was, like, one of the major reasons. Like, I actually have the Rise here, if I can show it. I have, like, the Rise exclusive Switch. That's the Joy-Con. But yeah, I ended up getting that because Monster Hunter Rise was coming up, and I really like Monster Hunter franchise. It's really fun. So I ended up getting into that, and then obviously because I love Pokemon, I was like, hey, I gotta get, you know, Sword and Shield. So I ended up getting Sword, and yeah, this game ended up being tremendously better than I expected. So ended up playing it a lot more than I thought I would, and yeah. And now we are here. So it's kind of how that worked. Spiritomb is a very nice shiny too. Yeah, no, Spiritomb is awesome. There's so many good shinies that I don't have. Like, I got a long way to go. So my overall goal is to someday have a shiny living dex. I'm nowhere close to it. So I'll tell you guys that right now. But, you know, I'm perfectly fine with it. We will get there when we get there. So it's last stream we ended up getting Clefairy and Clefable shiny in our Rayquaza runs, and that was yesterday. So I mean, times like those makes you feel, oh wow, I might actually be able to make a shiny living dex. So over time it will be. I got a Switch in like 2020. Yeah, I know a lot of people got the Switches in 2020. I got mine like literally right after 2020 because I'm sure you know the whole thing in 2020 with Switches. Trying to get one was a nightmare. So I wanted one back then, but it was like, I'm not gonna. Everybody's going crazy for them. I'm gonna take my time. And then as soon as 2021 shot around, then I ended up finally getting it. Especially once they announced the special edition Monster Hunter Rise. I got mine week 1. Dang, you got your Switch week 1. So the reason I didn't rush to get a Switch is because I rushed to get every other Nintendo console that has come out since the 64. So like I got the GameCube as soon as it came out. I got the Wii. I got the Wii U. But the Wii U on release, I'm sorry, but it was not that great. And the Wii U kind of turned me off to Nintendo consoles for a little bit. Like, I still had the 3DS, but the Wii U was just an unfortunate thing. Like, Wii U had a couple of good things, but it definitely, in my opinion, is probably one of the worst Nintendo consoles of our time. But with that being the case, I would arguably say the Switch is the best console that Nintendo's ever come out with, period. I love the 64. 64 is definitely nostalgia and is number one because of the nostalgia for me. But if we're being all honest and everything, the Switch is definitely the most innovative and best console Nintendo has ever came out with. So I was late to that game because I was already turned off by the way that the Wii U performed. So that's the only reason I was kind of late to the game. I played Monster Hunter a lot on my Xbox. I kind of like to play it more, though. Yeah, it's fun. Rise is a bit iffy. Like, if you're used to Monster Hunter World, Rise you might not be as excited about. But what I've heard is the Rise DLC is really good. So if you do decide to play Monster Hunter Rise, I highly recommend getting the DLC with it because the base game is not really worth it. But I know a lot of people that got the DLC. I personally don't have it yet, but it is definitely on my list as well to get. So definitely in the future. I mean, I'd be more than happy to potentially stream those in the future too, like stream Breath of the Wild, first playthrough with Breath of the Wild, maybe when we want to take a little break from Pokemon or something like that, and then stream some Monster Hunter Rise or something. I think I streamed Monster Hunter Rise when it first came out, but I was not consistent with my streaming. I'm gonna be real with you guys. So we definitely plan though to be consistent with streaming. We stream Monday through Friday. Start time is usually between 4 to 6 p.m. Pacific time, and then we usually stream for however long, usually about 4+ hours or so. Wii was bad to me. I didn't mind the Wii. And the reason I say that is because the Wii had so much things that you could play. There were so many things that you could port to the Wii and that you could buy from the Nintendo shop and all that stuff. The Wii had the most games that you could play on that console than any Nintendo game in existence. And that is a fact. So that is the only reason I say the Wii is actually amazing. The Wii is a very innovative, console. It gave us the ability to go back and play a lot of ports. We could play all the 64 games we wanted to play that we couldn't play on GameCube. GameCube obviously had the Game Boy games and Game Boy Advance, but Wii had Game Boy Advance, Nintendo 64, Nintendo. You could play GameCube games on it. So I arguably would say the Wii was actually an amazing console. It was great, and I can't lie and say that it was bad. Whereas the Wii U, that's a whole different thing. The Wii U did not add anything. They tried to do the handheld thing, but it was not too great. Obviously, as we know, the Switch is how they should have done it. The Switch utilized the handheld mode and was the best. I really hope they decide to make a home console rather than fitting to the lifestyle of Japan being on the go, just so there's good hardware for developers to work with. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think that they will, just because of the fact that the Switch has the ability to be both things, and I think they're going to keep the whole handheld thing because of the fact of the most profitable console in the world right now is your mobile phone. So they want to compete with that, but they don't want to put all their eggs in that basket. So that is why Nintendo decided to come out with the Switch, and why the whole handheld thing, is so popular now. GameCube has Melee. I mean, you could play Melee on the Wii though. I'm just saying, you could play Melee on the Wii, and you can even use your GameCube controller. I agree that GameCube has some wonderful games. GameCube has, my favorite Mario game, Super Mario Sunshine. I love that game. It was such a unique game. I really wish that we got Super Mario Sunshine 2, but let's be honest, that's probably not happening because unfortunately not enough people liked it. So, but yeah, no, I'm not disagreeing that the GameCube is an amazing console. It came out with some awesome games. Had a bit of a slow start, but it definitely came out with some awesome games. There's a reason it sold as well as it did. It was great at doing so much. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, overall, my personal opinion is, the Nintendo Switch is the number one console. For me, Nintendo 64 is the second, and that's just because of the fact of nostalgia. Nintendo 64 just felt amazing. If I didn't play it as a kid, like, obviously, anybody who didn't play the Nintendo 64 as a kid and then went and played it now would be like, why do you love this so much? And I recognize that. That's why I have to say Switch is definitely the best. My second, though, would probably be a tie between the GameCube and the Wii. And the only reason is because GameCube, I think, had better original games to the GameCube. But, I mean, you literally could play those games on the Wii. So that's why I say, the Wii had a bit more. When I compare consoles, I compare to when they came out a lot. Yeah, I mean, if you compare to when they came out, personally, I don't think the Wii U. I mean, obviously the Wii U was bad. Like, I think the Wii U is always going to be like the worst Nintendo console to come out, minus the 2DS. But to be fair, the 2DS isn't a console really; it was a handheld, and that was a whole legal issue that they had to come out with it. So that's why that existed. No shinies, no shinies. All right, let me see if I got a shiny here. Hopefully we get our shiny Rayquaza, maybe? Yeah? Ah. No shiny here either. Rip. All right, guys. Well, we are going to go ahead. So we are going to join another, or we are going to make another room. So I am going to take a quick break, though. So I'm not going to open the room until I get back. So I am going to play an ad. Don't worry, though. The ad's only a minute. I will definitely be back by the time the ad is done. So you guys can grab a drink, do whatever you need to do. I'm going to go grab a drink myself. And, yeah, then we will jump in. I'm going to go ahead, though. I'm going to prepare the room here first, but I'm not going to open it. So if you guys want to prepare it, try to be the first ones that jump in, you definitely are more than welcome. All right. But, yeah, I will be right back. All right, I am back. So we're going to go ahead. I'm going to open the room here. So Anybody is welcome to join. It's first come, first serve. Code 8569 exclamation mark join if you can't understand what I'm saying. Peel A is definitely the best way to shiny hunt for now. How interactive it is to hunt, and how low the odds are compared to any other game. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I just like Dynamax Adventure. Dynamax Adventure is just super fun because of like how interactive it is. Alright, so we are all full and ready to go, so we're going to jump in. If anybody missed out, then you can definitely catch us on the next run. And I mean, if you guys want, feel free to make a room and, you know, mirror with us and run a Dynamax Adventure of your own if you really want here. Yeah, I'll take him on top. He's got the Intimidate and the Triple Axle. It's pretty good. I got a shiny Xerneas 2 days ago. Dang. Nice. Shiny. Oh, Xerneas is so cool. Like, right now, our current plan is Rayquaza. And then after that, I'm not sure what we're going to go. I do want to do Kyogre, but I haven't been able to find a Kyogre den. So if we can't find a Kyogre den, we may do Entei. But if we can find Kyogre, that's going to be actually our next shiny hunt. Otherwise, we are going to do... oh, we got 2 ice. Otherwise, I'll just do Entei probably after we get Rayquaza. There's a fairy. There's Beartic. I think Cryogonal. Yeah, Cryogonal is the other one. I guess we can go for Beartic because we could at least get a fairy type from that. And we can get an item. So... right, left, right. I mean, yeah, that was too late. But yeah, I was going to say left, right. And then... we can go to the Beartic. Oh, nice. You have Kyogre? Yeah. Actually, you know what? If you do have Discord, Rylan, what you could do, you could actually join our Discord. So anybody's welcome to join the Discord, by the way. But if you join the Discord, I can hit you up on there or something when I'm not streaming, and then we could do like a run or something off stream. So I can grab the Kyogre den, if you don't mind. So, but yeah, anybody's welcome to join as far as the Discord. The Discord is fairly new, but I definitely definitely am going to be posting in the future a lot on the Discord, and I'm pretty active on the Discord. I technically have social media, which is also, you know, on the stuff below, but I am awful when it comes to social media. So, but I love Discord. Discord is a awesome tool, and I am definitely wanting to create a nice community in there, announcements, events, things like that over time. We definitely will get more into that. So just a recommendation, you know, if anybody else wants to join, you are definitely welcome. Right, middle, right, I mean. Oh, you were talking about going to the Cryogonal instead of the Beartic. Yeah, I mean, I just went ahead and said the Beartic because we can go left and then we can grab an item. And then we can go to the Beartic. I didn't really see anything on the right minus the third row, which was the Cryogonal, unless you saw something. I mean, otherwise, I mean, in the end, it doesn't matter. We already chose, so. You can't get... oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fine if you can't get in the Discord. Do you have, like, any social medias or anything? Like, Twitter or Instagram? Because, like, I can hit you up on there. I mean, otherwise... parents won't let you. No worries. Well, what we can do then, maybe... yeah, maybe at the end of the stream, if you want to hang around for a bit, we can do, like, a quick Kyogre run. Just so we can go ahead and save it. So, I was actually going to do... so, I think this is going to be the second to last run of Rayquaza for tonight. So, after this, I'll do one more run. And then, if you're cool with it, then we can do a Kyogre run just so I can at least save it. And we can do that on stream so anybody else can join as well. But it's up to you, obviously. Sounds good? Okay, cool. I don't mind doing it next run to save it. Okay, yeah, you know what? We'll just do that then. After this one, we'll do a Kyogre run just so we can save the Kyogre. because I was planning on doing 2 more Rayquaza runs for tonight, but we could do this run, and then the next run we'll do the Kyogre. And then after that, we'll call it a stream. Who knows, maybe we'll just get lucky and get the Kyogre, like, first run. That would be ridiculous. Well, I gotta go to bed, so can we do it after this? Yeah, we could do it after this one. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do that. Make it easier. And then after that, we'll probably call it a stream. Just get it first try, right? I mean, I've never done that, but I'm sure it's happened, so I'd welcome that. Charge-a-Bug. So I don't remember Charge-a-Bug shiny, but I know Vikavolt shiny is absolutely awesome. So we'll catch it in a Premier Ball here. Oh, Lodi, I just saw your shiny Rayquaza on the Discord. Man. It's so cool. I love shiny Rayquaza. I am so ready to get our shiny Rayquaza. Status effect, if you can. Which one are you talking about? Oh, what was the water? Oh, that's just War Turtle. We don't want War Turtle. Yeah, so this way we go Beartic. Alright, yeah, this works. Oh man, I can't do EV. Ooh, Wide Lens is actually good though because I have triple axle. That's really good. All right, cool. So, one of you guys can definitely take the fairy here, and then whoever doesn't take the fairy should take the Beartic. You guys can decide amongst yourselves. Because I'm going to hold on to the Hitmontop since I have Wide Lens. So the triple axle ends up being 100% accuracy, which is really good. Oh, you need a status effect on you? I don't think I have one. Pretty sure all my moves are attack moves. Yeah, what we would need is like somebody who has Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, I can only buff you with coaching. Let's see. Yeah, rip. Nobody has it. Man, I wish I had Technician. Technician is so good on Hitmontop. Like, I actually love Hitmontop. I actually created a or not created, but I built a Hitmontop, which I got a shiny Hitmontop, and yeah, normally I don't usually build too many like competitive based like Pokemon or actually like EV or IV train stuff much unless I really like it, but I just love Hitmontop and I love the Technician build on Hitmontop. It's so fun. Oh yeah, Technician is awful on you. I'm not saying it's good. Like on you, I'm saying for Hitmontop, it's actually insane because I can learn Power Up Punch. So I'm pretty sure my build for my Hitmontop is like Power Up Punch, the triple axle, and then whatever like there's like a dark move or something that also works with Technician that he learns. Oh yeah, Togedemaru is the one with Nuzzle. DD is brown for the shiny, so I'm just gonna catch it with a regular Pokeball because nothing complements brown. All right, this run's going pretty good though. Yeah, DD is not actually bad. It's got Dazzling Gleam. That's pretty good. So if Kimber wants to take this, or Greed, either one of you guys should be the ones to take this one. If only we also had minus. Does anybody have minus in or no, wait, doesn't like Togedemaru or somebody have minus? I don't even remember now. Let's see. Oh, sweet. I actually have a super effective move. So I'll Dynamax. Only Cling. Cling. Ugh. I hate Cling. I can't stand Clang. I'll probably take it since I will get 4 times and Life Orb. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, so I guess Greed should be the one to take it since he does have the Life Orb, which is really good. He'll do a lot of damage with that. Plus, I'm pretty sure you should be good with Cofagrigus too, because Cofagrigus is actually pretty tanky. So you shouldn't like die or anything to the Rayquaza. If you do, though, I mean, we're fine regardless. Okay. Woo, I was worried we would get we would get frozen there for a second. There's another Pokemon also that can get it, I think. Yeah, I thought not Togedemaru, but like one of those electric types had minus. Only Clang and D is? Oh, really? Dang, that's dumb. Because that's not, it's like not even a good combination. Like, I don't want to Clang. It's just a ult ability to the normal one, so it's rare. Just a shame it doesn't stack with plus. You mean like double plussing? Beartick is an okay shiny. I'll catch him in a Pokeball. There. I love how I'm like, he has an okay shiny. I'll catch him in a Pokeball. And what I meant to say is he has an okay shiny. I'll catch him in a Dream Ball because it's like a bluish shiny. He just gets a little bit bluer. It's not like a crazy shiny. It's like a... Yeah, it's an okay one. I just like the color blue. On like a lot of Pokemon. Like my favorite shinies are usually the blue ones. My favorite color is purple. But unfortunately, apparently the Pokemon people don't want to make shiny purple Pokemon. Because there is very few of them. Oh yeah, Greed, take this. Shame it doesn't say what. Cerebi is pretty accurate, but there's some different ability changes at times. Oh, really? I thought it's always the exact same abilities on everybody in DAs. I didn't know that they could be different. That's interesting. Yeah, the only thing that I wish is that I had, or that Hitmontop can come with Technician. God, it would just be so nice. Because you know how much damage the triple axle would do to the Rayquaza if it came with Technician. At least Intimidate does do something, though. I will say that. Alright, hopefully we can clear this real quick. Even Bulbapedia only lists Clang. Okay, we good. Whew, that Intimidate. Oh my god, I forgot about that. That's actually ridiculous. The Cofagrigus actually counters the Rayquaza's ability. That is huge. I have never thought about that. Like, changing the Rayquaza's ability is really big. Because we can make it so weather can be used then. I've never even thought about that. Oh. The only downside is this also makes it so he gets rid of all of our abilities. Rip. Hey, we got the 3 hits. Blizzard. Aw, man. Alright, so we should be good, though. I think we'll be able to take it out this turn. I swear I've had other Pokemon have minus in DAs. Huh. Maybe plus. Because, like, I know I've definitely seen plus, but I thought there was more minus, too. But I honestly, yeah. I couldn't say. Oh, no. Okay. That's annoying. Well, hopefully, you guys can kill this thing. Well, I know you guys can kill this thing. I guess what I meant to say was hopefully you guys can kill it this turn still. We just need you to hit... Yeah, there we go. That's what we needed. Perfect. Alright, so we got the clear on this one here. So let's see if we can get ourselves the shiny. And then after this here, if you're still there, Rylan, and you can still do the Kyogre Den, we can jump into that here once this is cleared up. No shiny. Ah, rip. No shinies. Let's see if we got one. Dang. No shiny. Alright. Well, I'm going to go ahead and I got to do... Oh, yeah, I do got to save that. Don't want to mess that up. And then... And then, was it already open, Rylan? Alright, no worries, Kimber. Well, thanks a lot for hanging out. I definitely appreciate you. Hope you have a good night. Okay, cool. Alright, so anybody who wants to jump in is welcome to jump in here with us. Hey, thanks so much, Kimber, there for the follow. I appreciate you. So, Kyogre. What is it we need? Kyogre's just water. I know it does a lot of AoE, though, so Wide Guard is good, right? Yeah, so we're looking for a Wide Guarder. Oh, you could have waited a little bit there. That's alright. Let's see. Wide Guard. Strength sap? Oh, what is strength sap even? Well, it's got grass. Grass is still good. We'll still grab this. Ah. Yeah, it looks like we already started it here, Greed. Sorry about that. But when we do the Kyogre, you can definitely join and stuff in the future. And then we can do the run. Hey, Trayvon Kurg. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Any wide guarders? Let me see. Hitmonchan. Golduck. Oh, I'm not seeing any wide guards. That's unfortunate. Man, fire's not really that good. Hey, Trayvon, how you doing? I'll get you the pass after this if you want, Greed. Oh, Hitmonlee was at the end? Ooh, that's good then. I didn't notice that was Hitmonlee. Okay, so we do want to hit the Hitmonlee then. We definitely don't want this guy, though. Oh, no, I hope the computer doesn't take him. Let's see. Oh, I can Rain Dance, actually. I'll go ahead and Rain Dance, and that'll at least make it so he can't hurt us. Ooh, that hurt. Unfortunately, the leakers have pulled out all the stocks and somehow managed to leak every Pokemon of the Scarlet and Violet decks. Huh. Yeah, I haven't, to be honest, I haven't even paid attention to any of the leaks. So, I mean, you're welcome to talk to people about it in the chat if they want to talk about it, but I mean, I'm personally not really too interested in the leaks just because I like to see the official releases. So I'm not gonna get mad at you if you say anything or anything like that. It's just I'm just not interested personally. So nothing against you or anything like that. So don't take it personal. I just like to watch like the official releases and stuff of it. Leaks suck. Yeah, like leaks just you can't trust the leaks because it's not official. So it's like though a lot of them are pretty accurate at times, I just want to see the official stuff. So that's why I'm not really too into what like looking into the leaks or anything. Yeah, leaks are boring. I like to see the little animations and cinematics. Like I loved how they what I mentioned earlier is I love how they introduced Fido recently. That was so cool. Just a little group of Fidos together. There's like 6 Pokemon that can get minus in DAs, just not main. I didn't think abilities could change though, Greed. Like in DAs, I thought DAs are like set in stone for the abilities unless they have like different forms to the Pokemon. Like for example, like the Basculins or like the Jellicents, like where they could have 2 different ones. Let's see. The only leak that I care about is official symptoms of Lechonk. I care about it is the one Farfetch. I like that. The only leak I care about is the one Farfetch can hold. Oh man, that's great. Speaking of which, though, I love me some Farfetch'd. Galarian Farfetch'd is the best thing that happened this generation as far as Pokemon. Like, I'm just throwing that out there. I am so glad they finally gave Farfetch'd love. Like, and I really hope we get to see some Dunsparce love. Like, I think technically people have leaked that, but I don't know if it's really counted as a leak because I think that's just people being hopeful. Like, with the whole Dunsparce thing. Because I've been hearing Dunsparce is going to get, like, something since, like, Gen, like, 4. They've been saying every time, oh, Dunsparce is going to get this. I remember when Gen 6 came out and they announced Mega Evolutions. Dunsparce is going to get a Mega Evolution. Never happens. They said the same thing with Farfetch'd too. Farfetch'd was going to get a Mega Evolution. Nope. But they did finally give Farfetch'd a form that is an awesome form. And why are you like this, computer? Why do you do these things? I mean, worst case scenario, if we don't clear this, it's still fine. Because I can at least save it. Alright, so we got the Hitmonchan, and then we can go Hitmonlee. Perfect. Let's see, Farfetch. Gonna make sure you don't have a cold. Only info I can find is people saying they always have the same one. Yeah, like I haven't been paying too much attention to the leaks. Like I actually did try to look at one leak just because it like popped up on like my phone under my news feed type thing, because like my news feed always loves to spoil things for me. So it was all talking about like Fukoko's evolution, but I like read it and then I was like, I can't even imagine this. I'm just gonna wait till I have pictures. Like that's the one problem too about leaks is like you read them and you're all like, oh okay. So you create your own picture of what the Pokemon looks like, but I guarantee it's probably not what it's actually going to look like. Like what you think in your head or what they describe is probably not what it's going to look like. Because it's the same thing as that one game Telephone. Like you sit there and tell somebody something, and that person tells another person something, and vice versa, and so on and so forth. And every single person is going to have a different thing of like what they said or envisioned, like picturing it different than what all the other people do. So that's why I say like leaks are they're not really, you know, they're pretty worthless. Like unless you have like actual pictures or something, because I mean at least for me Pokemon wise, only thing I care about in Pokemon most of the time is aesthetics. So I don't you know, I don't care about stats, I don't care about any of that. I just care about, is the Pokemon gonna look cool? Like, that's it. That and also story-wise. Which I will say, oh man, I just got murdered. Which I will say, as far as story-wise, I am super excited for the story for what they announced on Gen 9. It really interests me. Like, the fact that you go to a school and everything, like, I'll be honest, I did not like the story in this gen. It was a very weak story. And, like, the past generations have been kind of weak. Like, we haven't had a good story, in my personal opinion, since Gen 5. I've not truly felt I was engulfed in the actual story of the Pokemon games since Gen 5. But this new one sounds really fun. I like the fact that you're like in a university or school or whatever and all that. Sounds fun. Like, as a kid, I know for a fact I would have lost my like shit knowing that that's the story. Like, they can go to school and just train to be Pokemon trainers and learn about Pokemon. I want to do that. That's what I tried to get too. Always the news feeds, yeah. If it doesn't show up in memes, I'll never see it. Yeah, everybody gets their news differently. It's either you get it memes, your phone notifies you, or something. I'm interested to see if they do anything with the past future concept. Yeah, that is so interesting. Like, that is such an interesting concept. So I am going to get Violet. Or I might actually get both of them, but my main game that I'm going to play is definitely going to be Violet. Mainly because I love the Legendary in Violet. I like that one a little bit better than the Scarlet one. But there is one thing I'm very sad about, and that's the fact that I get the Chad professor. I don't want him. I want the other one. Like, I want the other professor, not the one that comes in Violet. He's a nerd. Like, no, I'm just kidding. And back in my day, nerds were the ones like who played games in glasses. Now nerds are the ones that like play sports and stuff and like work out. Like, freaking nerd. No. Okay, yeah. I'm fine with that. I mean, I at least have a rain. Well, no, wait. What am I saying? I'm water. That's a water move. Alright, well, we got Hitmonlee, so hopefully with the Hitmonlee and the Wide Guard, we can not die. I'm pretty sure Kyogre, most of its move set is AoE, so Wide Guard we might still be able to win with the Wide Guard. I love the fact that multiplayer is going to be everywhere, I believe. Yeah, the multiplayer is super interesting. Like, that is by far the most interesting thing. Like, I am shocked that they did that, and I really hope it is super, like, in-depth. You know, what I'm kind of hoping, even though it doesn't sound the best thing, is that, like, you can join people's worlds, and when you're in their world with them, the world is shared. So, meaning if you, like, run into, like, let's say a Pokemon, and it ends up being a shiny, or just in general, it ends up being, like, right there, and only one of you can catch it. Like, because that's real. Like, that's a realistic thing. So I would like that, even though obviously it kind of ends up being a situation where it's like, oh, it's a shiny. Who gets the shiny? You just play with, you know, people that you know aren't going to troll you. So I think that would be really cool, like, just because of the factor of it feels more realistic. Like, nowadays, when it comes to video games, I want to be engulfed. I want to feel like I'm in that video game, and that would 100% make me feel like that. The only thing I was disappointed by was the running motorcycle Pokemon. They should become... Yeah, the Scarlet, Corridon. That was funny. I laughed at that when they showed the release, and it was all like, yeah, you could see, like, the Violet one, and it's got a motorcycle, and it's got wheels, and you drive around, and then it's like, and then you see the Scarlet one, and it's like, it's got wheels, but it runs. Like, what? Why did you guys give him wheels if he's just gonna run? So I found that really funny. It doesn't. Maraudon uses its wheels. What I saw may have been fake. I haven't watched any of the actual trailers. They showed both in the trailers. Yeah, it showed it in the trailers. So, I mean, I would recommend watching the trailers. I mean, unless you just genuinely want absolutely no spoilers whatsoever. Like, I'm fine as long as my spoilers come directly from the Pokemon Company. Like, and Pokemon Directs and stuff like that. I mean, I guess technically I don't consider, like, those necessarily spoilers, too. So, I don't know. I don't consider, like, like, for example, I don't consider a trailer in a movie a spoiler, technically. You want to hang out? Oh. You want to come up? Oh man, we already had our final death. Whew, this is gonna be rough. I find all content through memes. Yeah, I'm like that. I do find a lot through memes and stuff like that. And I have to, like, look up the memes. I really need to get a pup cam so you guys can see my pug. He likes to bust in and just see what's going on in here. What does Strength Sap do again? User restores its HP by the same amount as the target's attack stat. Wait, the user restores its HP by the same amount as the target's attack stat. It also lowers the target's attack stat. It doesn't do anything in this situation, though, because I'm pretty sure Kyogre is special attack. I'm almost positive. So I am not going to Dynamax here. This is our best bet, I think. Oh no, he goes straight for the, like, attack. Oh man. Aw, and the paralyzed targeted, or actually triggered on me. Rip. Oh hey. Haha. Outsmarted him with my abilities. Kyogre still has higher attack than most. Yeah, but I don't know, I could be wrong, but I thought that his moveset is all special attack. But yeah, I could be wrong. Sure. I will play with you in a bit. Man, this is so scary. Like, I mean, if we don't clear it, that's fine. Like, I'm not gonna... I don't care that much, just because we can at least still save it. Like, I'm glad the game lets you save it, even if you don't clear. But it would be also amazing if we got the Kyogre shiny on the first run, just right off the bat. That would be insane. It's trying to stall my wide guards. Yeah, it's just gonna sit here and wait until you run out of wide guards, or no, technically it'll just wait till turn 10, and then we lose. Sir, I know you want to play. Strength ups only heals off Toxstat. Oh yeah, no, I know it heals. It's just there's no real point, I think, in me healing. Like, I don't think it'll make a difference. I'm not that low to where the heal would have mattered. And then also, the reduce of the attack stat for Kyogre literally does nothing. So, that was the only reason I was saying it's kind of, like, negligent to use. Ah, dang. Well, we won't get it on the first run. The crit, yeah. That's fine, though. Maybe we'll get a shiny for participating. Consolation shiny. I will take that and accept that. GG, bye, have a good stream. Yeah, thanks so much, Rylan. Thanks for letting us do the Kyogre, and I hope you have a good night. Alright, let's see if we get a shiny. And dang, no shiny. Alright. But let me make sure I save this, because I have to, like, actually be slow and careful. I don't want my brain to automatically... Sir. Oh my gosh. If you guys hear stuff, it's the dog playing with his toy. Would you like me to jot down the Kyogre? Wait, did it do it? Oh, okay, it did it. Oh, okay. Yeah. For some reason, I forgot that I was missing one. Awesome. So we have the Kyogre. So after we finally get the the Rayquaza, we will start our Kyogre runs. So that'll be exciting. No, I don't want to save everything. All right, guys. Well, that is the end of the stream. So I appreciate everybody who participated. Greed, Lodi, Ryland. I think a lot of people went to bed, but I appreciate you guys very much so. And I appreciate you lurkers out there, too. You guys are awesome. And I hope everybody has a wonderful night. Just a heads up, we do stream at around between 4 to 6 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. So we will be streaming tomorrow. It is Monday through Friday is my schedule at the moment. Usually I stream for about 4 hours. We did like an extra hour or so today just because we were doing pretty good. So having a good time. Sometimes I'll extend the stream, you know, if things are going good and all that jazz and stuff. So, but if anybody wants to, you are more than welcome to join the Discord. I highly recommend it if you're not already in there. You can also follow social medias if you really want to. But yeah, outside of that, I greatly appreciate you all, and I hope you guys all have a wonderful night. And I will hopefully see everybody tomorrow.